Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we? It's been 2 weeks since the last one. Can we have a very quick audio-video check before we do anything else? Let me turn the game volume up a little bit. I think the game's a bit quiet here. AV's 10 out of 10. I was just watching the chat though, and like, I think the favorite line in Sunday Night Trucking seems to be the one where we say, we pay the toll and be free. Like, all of you are sitting there going, and be free. It just makes me chuckle every time. AV is good. Alright, I'm not talking to myself. That's good to hear. Microphone is going to be in my face today. And there's a very good reason for that. Because if it wasn't in my face, you wouldn't be able to hear me properly. There's a festival going on in Chelmsford, like a music festival. And, well, it's always loud. It runs all weekend. And I've had to turn the gain down on my microphone so that it doesn't pick it up. But as a result of that, I need to put the microphone nearer to my face. So, yes, if you noticed the mic in my face today, that's why. Thanks, Virgin V Festival. We always love you. And especially if the wind blows this way, you can really hear it. Like, you can hear Justin Bieber singing, and nobody wants that. Not on Sunday Night Trucking, anyway. Maybe in your free time, I don't know. Yeah, it's called a V Festival. It's in Chelmsford every year at this time. And it's very noisy. It's very big. All the big stars are there and stuff. And, you know, us Chelmsfordians have to put up with it, I'm afraid. Mr. Captain Creeper, thank you very much for subscribing this evening. I might even have to bring Piggy a bit nearer just so you can hear him. Captain Creeper, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Net House, sir. Appreciate that support. I'm not actually DJ the Baller. I'm not actually gay. I'm married, and I've got 3 kids. But so what if I was anyway? Mr. Prytail, 7-month support. Thank you, Prytail. Mr. Marsh, 1982. Thank you for resuming your sub, Mr. Marsh. Appreciate the continued support, sir. Mr. Limos, GW2, 9-month support. Thank you, Mr. Limos. And Seta Samuli, 2 months. Thank you very much. I'm going to have a bit of a trouble keeping up with this. This is 2 weeks worth of traffic coming in here, I think. I'll talk about Lord Doyle in a minute. Thank you, Paul, as best trucker. Who do we get up to? Dave, 1562, 10-month support. Thank you, Dave. Let me resume this 1 second. I'm going to have to go back and read some of the early ones in a second because it's all moving a little bit quickly right now. Flying past. Yeah, I think everybody's just sat there and waited for the next Sunday Night Trucking. This is crazy right now. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good, actually. Yeah, I've taken a bit of rest since Gamescom in Cologne. I had a week in Cologne. Like, you might think I'd go on holiday. You might think that I would go on holiday to Cologne and come back and be like, guys, I'm so well rested. I'm just full of energy. Well, actually, I came back completely knackered. Because I did... When I go on holiday, I just walk around everywhere, like Cologne, Gamescom, Dusseldorf, just sightseeing. Come back, you know, have a few beers in the evening, go to bed, get up early. The usual stuff. I need a holiday after my holiday, basically. So, but I'm good. I've rested this weekend a bit. Mr. Kraken Pilot, thank you for resuming your sub, Kraken Pilot. Piggy, can we have some more friendly noises from you? Not like you're about to die or something. Chazers 17, 7-month support, and a message, thanks for the great stream, Squirrel. Thank you, Chazers. Ramo Charlie, 19 months, time flies. Thank you, Ramo. John Marcus Evans, 6 months, oink oink oink. Thank you, John Marcus. Zunalet, 19 months. G2812, 8 months. Gotta love a Sunday Night Trucking, keep it up, Squirrel. Thank you, G. Mr. Claveret, 11 months, almost on a year. Hi again, a bit sad that I won't sub for 12 months. Oh no! You only got one more? Anyways, keep it up. Looking forward to this Yacht Sunday Night Trucking. Thank you, Clavery, for your support. 11 months anyway, bro. Sorry you can't carry on for whatever reason. Jazzy Jeff, 16-month support. Then we have Dave. And then I did all those. Anvar. Did we do Anvar? 8-month support. Philip Sturk, 9 months. Isildur, 9 months with a message. Wowzer, 9 whole months. Man, time has flown. Thank you, Isildur. 30x Gamer with 5 months. Jord 180990 is 7 months. Limitrop 26 months. Disco Andy 15 months. And keep up the great streams and vids. Can't wait for Mafia 3. Me too, Disco Andy. Looks great. Peleus 81 2 months. User SM3 with 3 months. Sim Driver, 21 months on a message, yay. And 10 past midnight, we had Mr. Dornell, 7 months. I suspect that was playing Skylands at that point. So I think we're up to date there now. Nearly done. The Real Callum, 20 months. 20 months and counting. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Real Callum. Peter Built, 113, 11 months. And John Forshaw, new sub hype. Thank you, John. Welcome to the house there. And thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to this lovely community. Mr. Dinaraptor, 17 months. I'm back. Welcome back, Dinaraptor. Milo the Cow, 8 months. How's life? Good. Milo, how are you? There's so much hype. Sunday Night Trucking's always the same, but when I take a break from Sunday Night Trucking, it just goes insane. We'll calm down in a minute. Mr. D. Jeffs, 9 months. Keep up the good work. I won't be around too much tonight, but I should be back later in the week after I have heart surgery on Tuesday. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Mr. D. Jeffs 94? He's got heart surgery on Tuesday. Very best of luck and all our love from the Nut House, Mr. D. Hope it goes well, sir. Mr. Marsh, 1982, 9 months. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. Thank you, Mr. Marsh. Right, we're up to date. Woo, that only took, what, 6 minutes or something? Okay, right, good night. I'm tired now. Wow, look at the love and chat. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Death Razor 1, 10 months of port. Thank you, Death Razor. BFG Drifter, 2 months. Hi, all. Hi, BFG Drifter. Right. We're pretty much up to date here. Let's talk about what we're going to do tonight. We're going to change truck. That's the first thing we're going to do. We'll drive over to the dealer down here. And we'll change the truck. A little bit later on, we don't have any P.O. Box. I will get Doyle on. It's the last day, or hopefully the last day, that he'll have his little cone on. Because, although I can take it off for the stream, actually. I can take it off now. He goes to the vet tomorrow. Mr. Dolly goes to the vet tomorrow and has his stitches removed. And at that point, we can take the cone off his head. So that's good. That's good. So Mr. Dolly's his paw is healing up really nicely. And he should be good. He should be fine. But we'll get him on a bit later. There's no P.O. Box. But I will show you photos from my trip to Germany. Some photos, some videos. You may have seen one or two of them if you followed on Instagram. But there's plenty that you haven't seen. I've got the departure recorded on the 737, for example, for all you Flight Sim fans. And a bunch of pictures from around Germany. So we've got some stuff to show you later. Floaty Fatman, I didn't read your 6 months anniversary. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how I missed that one, but thank you, Floaty Fatman. I thought I'd got them all Pokemon style, but clearly not. Mr. Nick Gushu, thank you very much. Welcome to the house, Nick. Thank you very much for subscribing, sir. Serious Coffee Addict, 20 month support. Thank you, Serious Coffee Addict. Weather 982, 14 months. Thanks for all the hours work just for us, Squirrel Love. Weather, thank you very much, bro. Shadowman 615 ATM, 7 months. Thanks for the good content. Well, you're welcome, Shadowman. Red Sailor 17 months. Wow, 17 months. It's gone so quick. Great to be back after my little break. Welcome back, Red Sailor. The Bad Driver 93. Such a good name. 4 months support. 4 months of furry trucking goodness. Also managed to get an unconditional offer into Lincoln Uni for an M-Comping Games Technology program. So if I can't sub whilst I'm at uni, I've probably spent too much money on alcohol. Well done, sir. Good luck with the course, bro. Mr. Tengel, 3 months. Keep on trucking from Sweden. Thank you, Tengel. Masonic Lake 847, 3 months. Thank you, Masonic. Peter Kerr. Sounds like Peter K, doesn't it? Peter Kerr, almost on a year with 11 months. Thank you, Peter. So, you know what's weird, guys? I was looking at some 2015 stream footage today. Because my son started looking through it now to sort of, with a view to editing it down and putting it on the second channel. So we're going to, upload some of the older streams. Things, people in the stream for the last 6 months won't have seen these streams. And it's interesting. Like, when I was looking at it, I could see the chat going past because I had the chat on my screen. And looking at the names, and some of the names I recognize are still here today. And some of the names, I'm like, wow. I've not seen you in a long time, or I don't recognize that name. And it's so weird looking back through time, thinking, wow, where did these people go, But we'll get that sorted out. It should be a few weeks before we start getting things moving on that. But It does. I am hoping to have a second channel and get the older streams on it and the new ones. So anything new, I will edit and put up there, kind of thing. So far, I can't find anything back before 2015. I'm still looking for the hard drives. I hope I can find the hard drives. But if I can, I will certainly upload that stuff. No, there will be a second channel, Mr. Fazog. There will be. There isn't one yet. I've yet to create the channel. And obviously do some bits of artwork and things for it. But it will be a place where my streams will be uploaded to so that you can watch at your convenience, effectively. That's the plan. I don't have a name for it yet, Sanjit. I'm still mulling that one over. Miss Sonic Lake 847, 3 months. Thank you, Miss Sonic. McLeod 26, 7 months. Thank you, McLeod. Do you watch Formula 1 or any motorsport? I like Formula 1. I rarely get to watch it enough, to be honest. I used to watch it avidly, but these days I just don't have the time. Oh, sorry, RB Gaming. It will be a second channel on YouTube. So it will be... I've got my main YouTube channel. There will be another one. It will be brought under the same kind of umbrella, if you like. And all my streams will be cut and uploaded to that. And they'll be sort of playlisted so that if you wanted to watch my Mafia 2 playthrough, for example, you should be able to click on the playlist and just go all through the whole thing. Assuming we can find all the recordings of the whole thing, which I think we can. So yeah, you'll be able to sort of walk through it in different ways, as it were. You know, either chronologically or, you know, via game. Like a playlist for all the Sunday Night Truckings, for example. So that you could just go through them one by one by one. It should be quite cool. It's quite a bit of work, though. Don't cut them up. Don't do it, Traincy fan. No, I am going to cut them up for that reason. If they're not a... Let me put it this way. When I do a stream like this, where it's one game... It won't get cut up. It'll just get trimmed. Like the beginning and end will get trimmed, like the intro. We don't need that bit. If it's an evening where I played like 3 games, then we'll probably cut the 3 games out and make them into separate things. I don't know. We'll do whatever makes sense. It won't get cut out unless we can create like a playlist of it, if you see what I mean. So if it's just me messing about on World of Warships, for example, then we wouldn't really cut that out. But if it's a Sunday Night Trucking, then we'll cut that through. You'd like to watch Mafia 2 again? Oh, man. Monster, you should... I don't know if you've seen any Mafia 3, but I watched the trailer at Mafia 3. They invited me in to watch the trailer. Oh, my God, it looks so good, Mafia 3. It really, really does look so much fun. Mr. Avis, 13 months. Thank you, Avis. Paul Waddy, 6 months. Time has gone fast. Keep up the great streams. Thank you, Paul. Colonel Hawk, 16 months. Has it been 16 months already? Where has the time gone? I don't know, Colonel Hawk, but it's a pretty common theme, bro. Slipper cam is... Cupcake, yeah, so Slipper cam is on some of those things. Like, the old overlay is there. It's all there. It's quite funny. Right, let's get over to the truck dealer. Let's get ourselves a new truck here. I started to watch it all Stranded Deep today from your past streams. Or the old streaming, or the videos, because I've got a YouTube series as well. Or do you mean the really old stuff? See you later, Clevery. Wow. I love the game. The way the game starts me with my parking brake not on catches me out every time. Did I play Farming Sim 17? Didn't actually get to play it. They did have a playable area, but you know, it was jam-packed and I was super busy in the business lounge anyway, so I couldn't really go down to it. But I did watch the trailers and stuff, and they told me about what's going in the game, and I asked them about the networking and that kind of thing. Yeah. Synchronization Simulator will continue, it seems, but not quite as bad. That seems to be the way it's going to work. Mr. Amodo Sandstone, 10 months of great content. Keep it up, Paul. Thank you, Amodo. Thank you for supporting the stream for 10 months, though. What country are we in? Can you not guess by looking out the window? Kappa. Oh, not that way. Where are we going? Down here. Have you tried the ATS 1.4 update? Some neat stuff. Do you mean the steering wheel adjustment stuff? That kind of thing? Not actually tried it myself yet, no. I was looking for it in ETS, but it's not in there in ETS yet. Apparently that might come maybe next week, I don't know. But I have seen it, I know about it. Do you have a steering wheel? Yes, I do. I do have a steering wheel. Right. Let's grab a new truck, shall we? Mr. Cowley! 17 months. How are you doing, sir? Mr. Cowley? SCS wasn't at Gamescom. I didn't see them at Gamescom. I don't believe they went, though. Dovetail Games doing a live stream on September 1st. We'll talk about the new future of Train Sim. I have a feeling they're going to announce a next-gen Train Sim. Yeah, I know about that live stream. September the 1st. What day is that, actually? Let me have a look. That's the Thursday, isn't it? A week on Thursday. I know about the live stream. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't go to Gamescom, given that... It's really weird, isn't it? If you think about this, Dovetail have got a brand new flight simulator coming and a brand new train simulator. Why the heck were they not at Gamescom with this? It doesn't make any sense. If you're going to launch a game, you go to Gamescom and do it, because you're launching it a couple of months later. You know, they're a UK company. Going to Gamescom is a natural thing to do. They were there last year, and they didn't have anything significant to announce, so why were they not there this year? It's weird. Does that truck have beacons on the grill? No, it has little lights on the grill. Little white lights. This was a truck that we configured 2 weeks ago, the Scania T. A jalopy at the end of the stream? I don't think so. I'm going to wait till they expand jalopy a bit before I play it again, but I'm not playing jalopy on Sunday Night Trucking. And besides, it's a car, it's not a truck. What's happening with Fernbus, BJ? A brand new update has been pushed out on Steam, a 1.6 gigabyte update. I'm going to take a look at that tomorrow and hopefully do some videos on it, because I'm hoping it's all working. But it releases next week as far as I know. Well, Thursday, isn't it? Isn't it Thursday it releases? I can't remember now. Right, Scania Series 4. Let's do this. Scania Series 4. I'm actually going to go for something a little bit different today. I'm going to put a tandem on this. So this mod comes with a bunch of tandem trailers that look the same as the tandem-esque bit on this. But you can only enable one at a time. So I've enabled a System trailer, so I'm going to pick up a System tandem, and then they should work together. But then I need to, if I want to change it, I need to go and disable that mod and turn on a different one. So I might just do that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Scania 4, retro hype. Zarek, 001, 14 months. Wow, 40 months sure flies by. Anyway, hello. Hello, Zarek. Thank you for 14 months, sir. Mr. Razor Rev. Resume subscription. Thank you very much, Razor Rev. Can you play without a GPS? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, it's a Scania 4 by Satan. It's in the mod spreadsheet if you're interested. Although I didn't... He has a post... Get this right. Satan has a post on the SCS forum. And the download link takes you to an AdFly page, which is absolutely just disgusting in what it tries to do with the pop-ups. And it still wouldn't let me download it. So I'm like, I ain't doing this. So I've actually linked it to an ets2.lt website link, because they use share mods and somebody else. And you can actually get the file. Okay, you can have an advert, but you can get the file. The AdFly stuff was just, oh my god. So I didn't use the SCS link in the end, the forum link. I used the ets2.lt link. But the link will allow you to download it. No, Train Sim fan, I'm going to get a tandem trailer. It's not silly and useless. It's based on what they do in the real world, bro. It actually happens. Have a look around, you'll see them. Oh, Mieszka AdFly. Oh my god, I couldn't believe what it was doing. I couldn't believe it. It was disgusting. It was popping up tabs, left, right, and centre, throwing adverts at me, wouldn't let me backlink. It even at one point popped up with another pop-up and said, do you want to download this tool? I'm like, what the heck is going on here? Like, there's advertising and there's that. So I'm not having that. So I give you a better link, basically. What's the longest someone's been sub for Ackerman? Currently 37 months, I think. Yeah, it's just horrible. That level of... You see, I have a problem with it because that level of advertising is why people then turn to ad blockers. You know what I mean? That's what caused them to do it. Not really the ads themselves. Is that kind of in-your-face, underhand, pop-up nonsense that's been on the internet ever since we got a browser. It's that kind of thing that creates ad blockers. Right, what are we up to here? I've missed some messages. Sniffer, 8 months. Have you seen the updates in Stranded Deep? I have, Sniffer. I have seen the updates. I'm going to... When I record some more this week, I'll be using the new things that they've given us. I've seen the new weapons and stuff. Cybia, 80, 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Cybia. WRT2547, 9 month support. Molasses Cookie Man, 17 months. Thanks for almost a year and a half of fun. Thank you, Molasses Cookie Man. iCliff407, hi Paul, nice to see you back. Did you watch the stream yesterday? Oh, did watch your stream yesterday, but you missed my resub. Hashtag 12-month hype. iCliff, bro, I'm so sorry. I did miss it. 12-month anniversary. Thank you very much for your support and happy anniversary. Flying Banana Tree. Resume sub. Thank you, Banana Tree. But welcome back. Razor Rev. A short 2 months, but having a lot of fun in the Nut House. I thank you, Paul, for entertaining us. You're welcome, Razor Rev. Right, let's get a chassis on here. So I'm going to go with a normal chassis because I'm going to put a tank on the back of this thing, so I don't want any kind of top-line nonsense here. We're just going to go with simples, and then let's go with the... Now, there's a whole lot of trailers on this truck, like insane amounts. But we want one of the BDFs. Not really sure which BDF we want. 6x44 or I say, okay, the coloured version. Yeah, that's quite nice, actually. Take the coloured version with or without the tag lift. Do we want a tag lift, do you think? I'm not so sure. Actually, we could do. We could go tag lift on that. Tag lift or even mid lift. Interesting. Thoughts on that one? Go big or go home. Mr. DJFs94, thank you very much for everyone for the support. I can't watch the whole stream, but I will be catching up in hospital on Tuesday after my heart surgery. The doctors are hoping to have me home the same day. Sounds like keyhole surgery, Mr. D. Take it easy, rest, get plenty of rest after that, and good luck. This truck is in the mod spreadsheet. Kenzie, just look for Scania 4 and you'll find it. You're thinking mid-lift. Okay, let's go mid-lift then. Alright, 6x4 BDF mid-lift it is. Let's drop in the one we're going to take. Now you see these, like these here, there's an equivalent trailer for most of these. So if you want to get the logs, for example, you can enable a trailer which matches this one. The one I've enabled at the moment is this system one. Like, when I had a quick look in the job market, like this works, but the only problem is it doesn't seem to filter out the job category. So you don't get a tanker that's full of, you know, fuel. Like, what you'll get is a tanker that's listed as furniture in the job market. So I think the drop-off points are going to be a bit silly, but I think the truck itself will look pretty good. But there's nothing much we can do about that. Did you play WRC6 at Gamescom real far? Yes, I pushed a picture out onto my Instagram where I was going, like, the Junior 2013 Rally Champion, World Rally Champion was there, and he's kind of steering the game. He's providing technical advice to the game, and he was there teaching me how to play, so that was quite fun. Yeah, he's pretty good, as you would expect. But yes, I did play it. It looks pretty good. Mr. Rudyism, 2 months. Happy trucking with you. Thank you, Rudyism. Sweet Cyborg, 20 months. Thank you, Cyborg. Some big anniversaries here. Squirrel, unfortunately, my Adobe Flash doesn't work most websites. Using AdBlock is quite interesting. Flash, yeah. Flash is being phased out, isn't it? I mean, it's just got so many holes in Flash. Mr. Cowley, hello, Squirrel. Just wanted to say that I love your YouTube videos, especially Stranded Deep. Your Twitch VODs are second to none. Keep up the great work and happy trucking. Thank you, Cowley. My Twitch VODs will end up on YouTube on that second channel at some point, so it should be a lot easier for you to access as well. I think YouTube playback is quite a lot better than Twitch's own VOD playback. Whether it'll always be the case, I don't know, but that's what YouTube does, doesn't it? So there's a wheel clipping at the back of the truck. Let's have a look here. Oh yeah, crikey. They didn't think about that, did they? They didn't think about that one. Well, with the wheels down, it'd be fine. It's either that or don't go mid-lift. We could change the chassis and put the wheel back down, but that's an oversight on their part, isn't it? They didn't test everything. Why would we go highline on this? I think this suits perfectly well, doesn't it? In terms of paint job, it's got a whole bunch of paint jobs. I mean, it comes with a bunch of things. I mean, look at this. Dasher. What else have we got? We've got a red E Omega one. A Griffin. Cat, which colour-wise might work, but it looks a bit weird. A V8. No mid. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of the mid. DHL. Lol. Griffin 2. Another Griffin, which... Look at that. Has built-in eyebrows. Has a built-in monobrow. That's amazing. Flames. You can actually colour the... Wait a minute. You can actually colour that. That's quite nice, actually. You could basically try and match the whole colour of this truck to... Let me try and get that. Trying to match that yellow up. That's pretty close. Interestingly enough, it doesn't seem as bright as the tanker, doesn't it? Even though it's on maximum brightness. Isn't that weird? Okay, so you could put a yellow on that, and then you could, I guess, configure this. What colour for this, do you think? Goes with yellow. Blue, red? I suppose you could go red or maybe orange, I don't know. This kind of thing. Which one's that one? Okay, so that's that highlight bit there. The mic in your equipment list is different to the one you have. What one are you using? It's not been updated yet, Shark. I've not had this microphone very long. It's the Rode NT1, which is not the NT1A. So I used to have a Rode NT1A, then I went to the Rode NTG3. This is a Rode NT1, which is like the 1A, but it's completely rebuilt. Yellow lorry, red lorry. Don't start that, Dre. Did you play Forza Horizon 3? Nah. It doesn't really interest me. I saw people playing it, but it doesn't interest me too much, to be honest. Put the dot more to the left. What dot is that? Actually, I better change the chassis before I do anything else, because it may just throw away my colours here. Let's go back to colour mid lift, colour tag lift. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. There we go. Let's go for that straight BDF colour. Dang it! How dare you get rid of my colour? Ooh, orange and yellow. That works. It's ironic having flames of the petrol. That's a good point. Call the truck the Bumblebee. What, as in paint it black and like... Oh, that's actually quite good. That's actually quite nice. That works quite well. The black and the yellow. It would actually work with the white, thinking about it. Because of the white here. You could either pick up that white, or you could go black. Or you could do the yellow. I mean, they would all work. I ain't reading that spin, Josh. Yellow and black stripes. Actually, let's have a look at the rest of these things. What the heck is that? Stock. Rico. That's a bit weird. Have we got any kind of stripes? I don't think we've got any stripes. What's that one? That's not customizable. Yeah, How about that one? Black with flames, of course. Fantastic. That way, if I actually ram a Renault, then, you know, we've already got the flames ready to go. That's hilarious. Black with yellow and white flames. Well, we could do, or we could just go with this one. Although it kind of seems... It actually cuts off here a bit, doesn't it? It's a bit annoying. A burning fuel truck. What could be better? That will turn eyes. Oh yeah, imagine if you saw this going down the road like a fuel truck with the flames on the... You'd be like, what? That would so get photographed. This can only end one way. Absolutely. Okay, let's that's not configurable anyway. Let's go with that. What else have we got? We've got we'll stick with that chassis. Engine wise, we go anything from what are the colours for? Oh, with grille colour. Oh, I was thinking that would... Wait a minute, what does that do then? What does that actually do? It's added something here. With grill in colour. Okay, maybe there's something I don't know yet. Let's go 480. We don't need anything bigger right now. Let's have a quick look at the grill options. Maybe we've got something that we can change the paint on this thing. Okay, wide load, exceptional. None of those. Don't need that. That's just going to give us some more slots. Plates, okay. No, that's broken. Look at that. That is broken. Super. You want Scania Super on there. Okay, these are just bars. I was kind of hoping there would be a way to change the panel itself. But I can't find a dot for it. What's this one? What the lights? Are you serious? Mr. Ipu, 18 months, 1.5 years. Keep up the good work, dear sir. Thank you, Mr. Ipu. You need to call it the Roasted Renault. Look at that. That's lights as many as you want. You could put amber all the way across it, like fire lights. Change the cabin for the BDF version. Okay. Top line for BDF. But that looks nasty. Do you not think? Or will that actually change the cut? Wait a second. Let me just... What if I put that skin back on? Where's it gone? It was down here, some flames. There it is. Why is that for BDF exactly? We can go low deck. That looks a little bit better. Hey Eric, how you doing? You prefer the normal? I personally prefer that one than the low line, top line low deck. I personally prefer that. That changed the wires behind the cabin. Yeah, it actually did. It actually removed them, didn't it? That's why it's for BDF. I guess. I still prefer normal myself. Go Cabrio. Mr. Anders. Mr. Anders. Resuming your sub, sir. Thank you and welcome back, Mr. Anders. Good to have you back. PC Tech. Hello, Paul. Always a pleasure to spend a Sunday with you in the awesome community. Enjoy all your vids and streams. Anyway, always dapper and classy. Please count on my continued support. Cheers to the mods. Thank you, PC Tech. Appreciate that, sir. The top line low deck is better. I don't know. I don't agree. I kind of feel like normal's better. The low deck is for 3-year-olds. What? I'm gonna go with this. I don't like the lower. Top down. No, it doesn't. That doesn't look best. Why does that look best? That looks weird. That looks weird. It just looks like a toy when you put that on. The proportions are wrong. There's something wrong with it. Anyway, I'm going this. I'm doing this. I'm not sure I like the flames, though. I like the flames. I just don't like the way they cut off here. That really annoys me. No gangster cap on it. What was that other one? Flames. This one. Let's go with the flames one. A black truck. And then we'll pick out some bits of stuff here. Like this. Maybe we'll make that one yellow. Wait, let's get that one. Let's keep that. Use it there. And then this one can be... What about that? It works. It's not on fire anymore. I just don't like the flames cutting off here. Like, I would never have that done on a... If I had my truck painted with flames, I would never have it coming right to the edge here like that. I would always have it, I don't know, shaped in some way. It just seems to end there, which I didn't like. Reddish. Well, we could put a bit of red in. I mean, there is a bit of red in that logo, though, in theory. Which was the... Hang on. So you could put a bit of bright red in like that, which then picks up on the red, black, yellow. Like, everything in that logo and the paint job is present on the truck. Mr. Anders. Feels good to be back. 2 months resub. Thank you, Mr. Anders. Change the white one to the red. Okay. That might work. So we put that one as white, and then put this one as a red. You agree this cab looks the best? The low one with the full height cab looks stupid, MP. I just think it looked ill-proportioned somehow. I don't know how. It just didn't appeal to me. Mr. FS Giants 49er. Hello, Paul. I know Sunday Night Trucking is special, but no, why? Is it you, the community, or the mods? But every time I saw a start with a really good mood in the Monday morning as without. Well, SF Giants, that's a good thing, right? It doesn't matter how it happens. If we put you in a good mood, that's great. Mr. Eric Road, hello Paul. Which do you drive? The Big Stars Actros SLT truck, please. It's available in Steam Workshop. In my opinion, one of the best mods I've ever seen. The Big Stars Actros. Does anybody know that one? I've not seen that one. I'll have to take your word for it. Maybe send me a link to it, Eric. Send me a Steam link. Ah, cup of tea. I've got to reach around my microphone. That's the only problem. Are you going to do a video on the new Tram DLC for Odyssey 2? I've heard it's not very good, to be honest, Kenzie. I've not even bought it. I heard it was rubbish. It is good. Okay, Eric. Heavy duty Merc. Yeah. I do like the Merc trucks, actually. And most of the Merc trucks that I've driven in this game have been pretty good quality ones. So, Eric, if you could send me a link to that, a Steam link, just get the URL from Steam and just message me or something, that would be great. SF Giants 49er, so thanks to all. You're welcome, sir. I think I might have driven that one, you know, that heavy-duty Merc. I have definitely, on Sunday Night Trucking, I have definitely done a heavy-duty Mercedes. Because you remember we had the striped bars along the bottom. The metal rail along the bottom, we had that. I may have already driven that one, but I'll take a look at it. If it's in my mod spreadsheet, then I definitely have. Let me put it that way. Right, we're going to go with the 480. We'll stick with that. Transmission-wise, oh, wow. Opti-Cruise. Oh, my God. There's not much choice here, is there? The 925R. Okay, we'll go with that, then. You think it's a different one? Okay, I'll have a look at it, then. Oh, Retro Scania hype. Look at this. It's not bad modelling. I do love... I don't know... The old dashboard layout is somehow appealing. I don't know why. It just is. Standard silver, standard wood, or exclusive. Ew. Not a fan of that, to be honest. Do we want to go wood chip? Wood chip or plastic, do you think? I don't like silver. That is like a sea of boring, that is. I might go wood chip. Look at the steering wheel. What's wrong with it? There's a mod in the workshop which is a reskin of Badge Renault to Rusty Squirrels. Lol. The wood. Yeah, I think I prefer the wood. I don't normally go wood, but it kind of... What is otherwise a fairly grey and plastic dashboard, that kind of gives it a little bit of warmth. Because the plastic just is like, it's okay. That's a no. That's like exclusive luxury veneer wood. The old dash is nice, Hellraiser. I do like it. Right, we've done the paint. We've done that. Let's have a look on the outside here. Let's get some dots going. There was some broken stuff down here, I remember. We'll stick with the Scania plates down there. Let's maybe put a protection bar there. We won't bother with any lights on this one. Have we got anything new apart from that one? Broken accents add-on? Nope. So we won't do that. Plates. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. ADR plate. 33. We could leave long vehicle, plate E, G, H. Okay. TIR. We could stick that on. We could stick an ADR plate and a TIR on there, I guess. I guess they're all the same, aren't they? Yeah, we could do that. Have you heard about the new Scania coming on 23rd of August, RB? Yes, I have. Yeah, I can't. From the screenshots I've seen, from the photographs I've seen of the new design on the front, not a massive fan. Mr. Peter Bruns, hello Paul, been a fan for quite a while, a long while. I'm here. While I'm here, can you say hi to my friend Alex that is watching, a long-time fan as well, and what are your thoughts on Farming Sim 17? Well, first of all, Peter, thank you for your delivery, and Alex, hello to you, Peter's friend. And thoughts on Farming Sim 2017 are, it has improved lighting, they've shortened the synchronization time, they've added things like sunflower as crops, and wherever the sun is, the sunflower will actually point towards the sun as they do in real life. So they've added things like that. But if I'm honest, it's not really what I was hoping for 2 years worth of work. Let me put it that way. Not to sound negative, but 2 years is a long time to be updating a game. Let me put it that way. I would have expected those kind of changes in 1 year, not 2 years. In 2 years, you could do a lot, I think. But I'll play it anyway. It'll be a nice little improvement, but the sad thing is it's 2 more years before we then get another update. So that's a bit disappointing in my mind, but it does look nice. The improved lighting does look nice. I would have liked more, though. Like Oliver, please, sir, can I have some more in my 2-year content update? Mr. Heapster, hello, Paul. How's you? Glad I can watch Sunday Night Trucking in hospital from my bed. Thank God for my iPad. It's my birthday tomorrow. Can I have a birthday toot, Andy? I'll give you a toot, Andy, and I'll give you a happy birthday. In fact, I'll even give you a happy birthday from the pig. You ready for this? There you go, Andy. That's a beautiful happy birthday, as sung, monotone by the pig. So have a good one. Get well soon. Have I heard of Arkham Bryan College? Nope. I have not. Nothing regarding a new train simulator. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Right, what have we got? No, we don't want any of that. I think we'll finish there. We'll go up here now. And actually, let's go on the outside. Painted. Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Logo in the back. Let's consider the top here. What does this one do? Interior light blue. I think we go yellow. Goes with the truck, right? Yeah, that's why it's the Nuts House. Absolutely. Jaffa Cakes 49. 12 month support. Jaffa Cakes 1 year. Happy anniversary. And thank you for 1 year of support, sir. The grill lights. I don't think I want to put any on, to be honest. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it fairly plain, I think. I'm not going to dress this one up. Whoops. Wrong button hype. I wanted that one. Beacons. Meh. Meh to the beacons. What's that one do? Oh, a spoiler. Interesting. Don't need the spoiler, but it's good to know we've got one. Okay, we're going to have to say stock beacons, I'm afraid. The space. Like, could SCS not add another 20 beacons, maybe, or something? Just to give us some variety. That would be so nice of them. Was the pig making that noise, Shawnee? Nah. That was me, bro. I'm a ventriloquist. I'm a very good one as well. Like, watch this. How good is that? I mean, seriously. That is ventriloquism at its finest, that is. Alphanator, 7 months. Thank you, Alphanator. Will I be streaming Firmus next week, Lukey? No. I will be doing videos on it, but here's why, Lukey. I'm at Insomnia next weekend. I'll be at Insomnia on Friday and Saturday. At Insomnia, which basically means my streaming is going to get fragmented yet again this next week. But after that, I should be good till Christmas. So I can't stream Fernbus because I'll be Insomnia Friday and Saturday. It only comes out Thursday. I'll be doing farming. I'll be away Friday and Saturday, back Sunday for Sunday Night Trucking. So Fernbus is going to have to be videos for now. The next Britain's Got Talent winner? Absolutely. Well, they're very talented on Britain's Got Talent. Right, what do we want here? What do we want? Let's get some lights, some simple stuff. What have we got? Rectangulars would look nice, I think. Oh, hang on. We've got some custom ones. What's this? Blue. More blue. Right, have we got any yellow ones? Ah, this could work, you know. This could work. What else have we got? Hellas. Yellow. Do we want yellow ones? Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to France. So much buffer, Freckle. Oh dear. Well, I'm not losing any packets. I actually saw a few Flixbuses while I was in Germany. It was pretty interesting to see. It's actually quite... I quite like that. I'd like to some real lights as well, though. Maybe just some... What have we got here? I think... I think we'll just put straight ones on there. I don't know. They're the same, aren't they? What do you think? Leave some covers on or off? I could leave some covers on the outside ones, maybe. Could put the covers off on those, and then... where's it gone? Where's it gone? Do that kind of thing. I don't really want yellow lights per se. Oh no, hang on. They actually... Are they illuminating yellow? It kind of looks like they are. Covers look amazing. They do, but I don't want them on all of them. I was thinking... Hang on, let me just turn that off a sec. I was thinking maybe some of them would be on, some of them would be off. So maybe like that kind of thing. Although they all light up, interestingly enough. But it kind of adds a bit of a change to it, doesn't it? Put some more round yellow covered on the hills at the bottom. Yeah, I want to keep this clean down here. That's what I'm trying to do. So we'll leave that. Let's get some little horns on the side. We can't have anything too big here. So that's way too big. So unfortunately, it's going to have to be those very annoying little screamers. I'd kind of like some something bigger than a screamer, but shorter than a tone. That would be nice. Something that would fit along that bar there. But sadly, we don't have enough. Let's do the wheels in a sec. Have we got anything around the back here I need to worry about? Can't see any more dots. Let's have a look at the wheel situation, then we'll go inside and sort the inside bit out. We'll get rid of that mirror. Don't want that one. You're missing the stream because Twitch is buffering. Oh dear. Thank you, Twitch. They're probably rerouting all the power to Gamescom right now. Mr. Eric Roard, I've posted the link 3 times in chat, but you didn't see it. Here it is. You will find also there's a mod that makes some DLCs compatible. Thank you, Eric. You could have just sent me a Twitch message with that one, but that's fine. Let me open that up. Cool. I've got that for later now. Thank you very much. I didn't see it in chat, you're right. It went past fairly quickly. What about the sun visor? That's a good call, actually. Is that one? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just no. Just no! Where is the sun visor? Why have I not got a dot for the sun visor? Accessories. This is weird. There's a dot on the back of the truck. Well, do you mean that one or that one? That's the spoiler, and that one is the actual BDF. But I don't know if there's one right at the back. There isn't one right at the back. No way am I having curtains, bro. No way. Yeah, I can't find the sun visor. I think that comes with the cab. Can you get the other beacon bar? This one's floating. Pretty certain it's attached on brackets there. What do you mean it's floating? You can see the attachment points. Right, what have we got? Nothing too flash, I don't think. We could pick up on the yellow theme. Let's see. We could go with some black ravens like that. And some... do we want to put a solid... I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to have a look. Yeah, it looks a little bit too gimmicky. I think we'll get rid of that. Let's go with painted and let's try and match that colour. Bright yellow on black. You meant the beacon thing with the space written on it? Oh, that. Yeah, it's not floating either. It's got a little bracket there at the back, you see it? Which attaches it to the roof. There's only two choices for the beacon, that's the thing. You prefer the wheelnuts be yellow rather than rims themselves? Well, you're in luck, there. Because that's what I've done. Although, I don't know if we can get ravens back here. Let's have a look. Yes, we can. Raven. Raven, there we go. Let's go with painted. That one. Painted on that one. Why do we need a beacon? That's actually a good call, actually. I don't think we do for the one that we've got, so I think let's drop it. Because we don't need it for this truck, do we? You're right. What is the dot you see from behind? That one is that dot there. Which is... I think it's the... that one there. How bizarre is it that you can see... you can see this dot from there. I think that's a mistake. Somehow. There is a beacon pack on the Steam Workshop. Yes, there is. But I'd kind of like stuff in the default game as well. Mr. Kirky, 1992, 4 months support. Thank you, Kirky. Chaos for Hire, 3 months support. Thank you very much, guys. Finally, it stopped buffering after 5 minutes, lol. Why no pedal wheel cam, Baz? I haven't had one for like a year or something, Baz. Have you just come back? Have you been away? I've not had one for a long time. With a tanker, you need a beacon, Rodolph. Why would I need a beacon for that? I'm not sure what I do, to be honest. No, there doesn't appear to be a side skirt on this. You've got those bars instead, those protection bars. It doesn't really need it, to be honest. Cheery you, 16-month support. Thank you, Cheery you. Kirky, we've done you. Rudy Olb, 14 months. Thank you very much, Rudy and Cheery. And Birdie Nam Nam, 29 months. Thank you, Birdie Nam Nam. Big number. Dangerous freight. Yeah, but we don't have a beacon for a tanker. I've seen tankers going down the road without beacons on them. What is on his cam? A mic. This? That's a microphone, yeah. So, if you didn't hear me at the start, what's going on is there's a big music festival in Chelmsford right now called V Festival. It's over that way, and the noise, I've had to shut the window, but you can still, the mic still picks it up. So I've had to turn the gain down on the mic and move the mic closer to my mouth. So, just for today. 2 months, I've sent you a Twitch message with a link. Thank you, Eric Rod, but I've already opened it in the tab as well, but thank you for that. You don't need one. It's for oversized loads. Yeah, unusually wide or unusually long loads is where you'd bring the beacon in, or any kind of like overweightness, but not usually just for a tanker like this, I don't think. Not in the UK anyway, I don't think. What was I doing? Tyres is what I was doing. Let's do tyres. Trailmaster, what are we on? 31570. Let's find something. Let's find something nice. 31570s. Let's see. There's one. A Michelin winter tyre. Pirelli. What the heck is that? Oh my god. That is awful. I do not like that. Right, 31580 Ultra Grip. A lot of these tyres are winter. Maybe I've got the winter one enabled. The Goodyear Regional. The Goodyear Regional. Let's see if we can find that over here. 31570 here as well. Goodyear Marathon. Goodyear Regional. It's a 295. Where are you? Let me have a look what you're on the list. Approximately. Approximately there. Can anybody see it? With the 15-second delay. You put 5 to 6 mods in Discord chat for you after the stream, Spin Josh. I'll try and look at them. Why can I not see the Goodyear Regional? Right and drive, 295. That's not right. It's not here, is it? What's that one? That's the 31570 as well. Why can I not find it? Goodyear Regional 295. Goodyear Ultra. It's not here. Ultra Grip. I hate looking through this list. It's so annoying. Goodyear, right, yeah. Conti. Fuel Max. It's just not here. Mr. Can't think of one either. 6 months support. Great streams, Mr. S. Keep it up. Thank you, Can't think of one either. Right, we're just going to have to scratch that idea because I can't find that tyre. Ooh, a Hankook. Let's have a look here. 31570. Can we find that one? 31570 winter tyre. Wow, look at that. That's quite cool, actually. A Bridgestone M730. Another winter tyre. Was right in front of you, about 1/5 down. Really? Okay, hang on. About 1/5 down. Goodyear Marathon. You sure? 1/5? Goodyear Fuel Max. Goodyear Marathon. A Bridgestone. I don't see any more Goodyears. A Goodyear Regional. That's not bad. A Goodyear Regional. Let's see if we can find that. That'll do. Mr. Gilberg, 10 months. Thank you, Mr. Gilberg. Goodyear Regional. That looked quite good anyway. Regional right and drive 31570. Let's find that over here if we can. Oh, yeah, I found it. Durr. You need to change your game title, Paul. You're still playing Skyline, so it says. It says Euro Truck Simulator on mine. Maybe refresh your page and it should show it. But yeah, it should be okay. Right, inside. Let's do that. Let's get the sat nav. Let's go for that. What's that one? What? Oh, okay. Alright, let's have that one then. That looks nice there. A whole lot of teleboxes. We'll have one of those. We don't need so many. What's that one do? GPS? Nope. Okay, tables. I don't think I need a table. Don't need any of that nonsense. I'm not sure why you'd have a table. To me, like, tables and fully curtains are just pointless. I don't get why you have them. Like, why would you have this? I mean, I know you can put stuff on it, but... I mean, seriously, if you've got an Asus laptop that's from 1990 like that, as soon as you put your foot down, this thing's going to end up on the deck. Why would you want this in your life? Twitch TV, 810, 5 months. Thank you very much, Twitch TV. I can't believe it's 5 months since you subbed. Feels like yesterday. That's crazy. Yeah, cigarettes. Woo! Tobacco advertising for the win. Let's just do phone. Yeah, it's just... whatever. Not for me. Dash. Let's go down here first. Scania mug. A squirrel mug. It's like that. I mean, that... if you put a mug here, it's just going to fall... anything that you put here is going to fall off. Maybe a sticky sandwich. Like, if that's a jam sandwich, it may just stay there. The jam may just keep it there. But otherwise, it's kind of daft, isn't it? Look at your back wheel. It looks slightly off the floor. Well, it's probably the mod isn't quite right. Okay, here we go. Trucking magazine, is that? Motor. What? Squirrels Daily? Are you serious? What the heck? Is that a squirrel sticking its head down a camera lens? What? What is this sorcery? There's a Squirrels Daily magazine in my truck. Is this Satan guy trying to say something here? What? I have genuinely never seen that before. That is hilarious. Yeah, it's got to happen. I can't not choose that. Jorgen from Norway, 17 months. Hey, thank you, Jorgen. Dub AUT, 19 months. Thank you, Dub. James, the Red Engine. Thank you for resuming your sub, James. Appreciate that. Welcome back, sir. That magazine is brilliant. It really is. Squirrels Daily. It's just the way it's got its head down a camera lens. JB Ronson, thank you for introducing me to this game. I love the scenery and the landscapes. Makes the long hauls enjoyable. Just wish ATS had more states for longer trips. Yeah. Keep up the awesome stream. Thank you, JB. American Truck will feel a lot better once they rescale it. You know, it's kind of at the moment you can just drive across states like it's, you know, just a trip to the seaside. It's just insane. But once they rescale it, I think it'll feel a lot bigger anyway. That one was unexpected. They must have known you play this mod. Maybe. Let's put my bag over there, I think. What does that one do? Okay. Why would I want this? Hello. Goodbye. I don't need a companion, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. My eyes burn. No. Right, we need the dog. We need the only companion I need is this one. I need my dog here. Oh, I'm a Scania. Hang on, I need my Scania. Yeah, I fixed those to the dash. They're fine. Yeah, my dog and my Scania. That's all that matters. That was not Mrs. Squirrel, I can assure you. What's this? V8. Do we want flags? I'm not bothered about flags. Oh, no. 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 I just wanted these. Dr. Dre, broccoli. Are you hungry, Dre? I don't think about broccoli when I'm hungry, Dre, but each to his own, I guess. Thank you, Dre. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Why does that dot put... Did that do this star as well? Why does that dot put that on there? The wind deflector. That makes no sense. Oh, one more dot. Radio stack. And a CB. Okay, I think we're good to go here. I think we've done... Oh, hang on. Everything I want to do apart from this. Logo V8. That's not a very good logo. Does that light up? Wait a sec. Did that light up? I can't even tell. No skull, please. What's wrong with the skull? What have you got against skulls? We've all got one. I don't like that logo. Unless it just... Maybe it lights up spectacularly. Yeah, we'll leave it. I don't like it. Floating dot in the middle of the cab. This one. Yeah, that's the curtain. That's the horrible curtain. I'm not going to go with light. I think I'm just going to go with... I think we're done here. Let's have a look. There you go. What do you think? Science Guy, 32 months, and a message hi. Thank you, Science Guy. Dub AUT4 with 15 months support. Thank you, Dub AUT4. 4 months behind Dub AUT. Vrome 8.1. Well, that was a bit random, Dre. Yes, it was. Broccoli was a bit random. It's meh, says Shazen. We spent an hour configuring this truck and Shazen's like, it's meh. The Bumblebee or the Hornet. Is that what you want to call it? I like it. I think it's good. Okay, there's no need for that noise whatsoever. 218 grand? But only 22. Oh, I get 22 grand back. On my trading. Nice. Is this a multi-drop mod? What do you mean a multi-drop mod? Whoa, look at that skull. I think it just threw me into the showroom. Okay, let's get the seating right. And the mirrors and stuff. And then we're good to drive. Although it looks like my driver needs to rest. Right, let's do that mirror. No, left mirror. Right mirror. Has anybody ever thought that these are the wrong way around? Because the right mirror here is always here, and the small right mirror is always above it. So why isn't this one up here above this one? Like, the position of these is the reverse of the position of these. Why? Why did they do that? I digress. Put some extra power into it. Nah, you don't need more than 480 for what we're doing. I might sit a bit further forward though. Hang on. That's better. Not on all trucks. In Eurotruck, I think that's true. In Eurotruck, I'm pretty certain the small mirror is always on top in Eurotruck. There aren't many trucks in this game that are not like that. And if they don't have a small mirror, then you just don't have that square, do you? It's the other way around on the Volvo. Okay, so the first truck they ever put into this game, which one, what was it? Was it the Iveco or the Scania? Why not use the beta? How do you know I'm not using the beta, Ryan? Because I am using the beta, but the beta doesn't have the adjustable steering wheel. That's only in ATS right now. Oh, we'll take that. Well, shall take that. Right, we need to find the trailer that goes with this now. You do know that the orange ADR number plate means what the actual number? Here's the thing, right? You can't change the numbers on these plates, so you can't make it match up with whatever you're taking. So it's just an ADR plate. It's not accurate to the load. So let's not worry too much about it, because it's not in the game yet. Right, where are we? We're in Tampere, so there it is. Alrighty, let's take that. Sodium hypochlorite, 8 tons. 378 Ks. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. What's the gearing on this thing? What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got 12 speed. That's fine. That reverse? Yeah. Alright. We're good to go. What's the air horn like? There we go. Andy! I said I'd suit you when I could. There you go, Andy. NPR, have you signed up for the live review of the new Scania in a few days' time? A live review? No. What's that about then? "1203 is diesel." Dude, you're not listening to me. It's not modelled in the game. Here's the thing, right? In the default game, there are no ADR plates for you to stick on. You know? You can't do it. So this is just a mod that has an ADR plate on it. The number is not represented in any way. WAUT, yesterday I discovered your first Skyrim videos. What? And then I got Legendary Edition quite cheap on G2A. Paul, I'm not sure if this will boost the amount of quality time I spend with my Mrs. Kappa. Whoops. Not my fault, Dub. Not my fault. Whoa. Did I just drive on Rice Krispies? What is it with this road? Does the tank do anything? What do you mean? That is so crunchy. Oh my god, that is so crunchy. That is too crunchy. I like it, but that's too crunchy, I think. Oh man, I love this dash. Does the I key work? Yes, it does. Fuel, speed, temperatures. Okay, we'll put it on speed. Out the way, pal. Wow, there's a Flixbus behind us. Oh, very, very similar to a Flixbus, look. It's not quite a Flix, but it's pretty close. You think it's got the wrong road surface texture? Yeah, I think it has too. I mean, it looked like dirt, but that was a lot of noise. Why is the indicator weird? It is, it's nice and old-fashioned, I like it. I think it works really well. Wait, is my tyre clipping into the ground? Look at my front tyre. What the heck? Can you see that? My front tyre is inside the tarmac. Or is that an illusion? No, it's inside the white line. What on earth? Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is pretty weird. This needs investigating. It is as well. Look at that. The actual arrow texture, this arrow texture here, is higher than the road surface. Now that's a subtle thing. I thought it was a broken wheel on the truck or something. Floating white arrows. Yeah, but Mandelsoft, does it always do that? Like on every road? Is every arrow like that, or just that one? My Scania 4 entered the 4th dimension. Jim Bob. Jim Bob, as you know, I was away for a while, so I was still trying to get caught up on what's happened in in the last almost year. Well, good luck with that, Jim Bob. Good grief. So my question is, where is Sabrina, and where did the pig come from? Ah. Well, Sabrina is here. There's Sabrina. And the pig was sent to me. I have 4 of them, actually. And a small one. But the piggy just makes me laugh every time I do it. Sabrina's still around, but the pig makes me laugh. But catching up on a year's content, that's gonna be pretty tricky, I imagine. Whoops. Can't see my keyboard hype. Alrighty then. Now the only annoying thing about this is my trailers does not have rims like mine. But never mind. We can't have everything. Have you seen the Volvo attempting to be the best truck land speed record on the 24th? Nope. Well, Jim Bob, when I get all my streams uploaded to YouTube on a second channel, you'll be able to watch all the ones that you missed. It'll only take you for the rest of the year to watch them all. Maybe get a photo here. Destination, I'll show you the map in a sec. There we go. Let's bring that down. Okay, so we are here in Tampere, and we're going this way up the E63 to, well, we're going past Jiksvask, however you say that, and then we turn right on E63 again, and we're going to go through Varkaus, and then we're going to go to here that I haven't been to, Joensuu. I haven't been here, so there's a discoverable there, which we'll pick up. Should be nice. That's your hometown? Are you serious? I don't even know how to pronounce your hometown. That's not good. Oh. The bloom on the sat-nav is too high. It really is. I've seen that before on mods. I don't know. You can't do anything about it. That's the thing. All you can do is change the sat-nav. There's a no bloom fix for the HDR. I've already got it enabled, bro. If you look at my truck, you can see there's no over blooming. I've already got it. But it doesn't apply to what's going on in here on the sat-nav. There was a road still headed east that you haven't been on yet. Which one's that then? This one you mean, or that one? Do you mean that road? There's a couple here actually, to be fair. Turn down the interior light on F4. Do you mean that one? He means this, the sat-nav. That doesn't affect. That's what you mean. You just can't fix it. You have to choose the other sat-nav. That's how you fix it. That's amazing. The VT23 between that and Kuopio is new. Aha. That's why I've never driven it. What does a truck's built-in tank do? What do you mean? Oh, Joensuu means Joe's mouth in English. No way. We're going to Joe's mouth. I hope he's brushed his teeth. Fully turn the lights off on the truck. Okay. What does that do? Doesn't do anything! Let's get the left lane. Trusorium, I have a great idea for a new channel name. Oh, here we go. There might be minor conflicts. CSGO. Continuous Squirrel Gaming Operation. Yeah! Yeah, I can see that working, Trusorium. I'd probably get a lot of subs, and all of them go in. So where's the Counter-Strike content? It actually means River's mouth, not Joe's mouth. Well, there you go. That's a very colourful coach. Blimey. That's eye-catching. CS no. I take it you're not CSGO fans then, guys. Hey, McDonald's! Let's go get a milkshake. The Volvo truck did the Iron Knight as a 2,400 brake engine. They're broadcasting it live on YouTube 24. That's insane amount of power. 2,400. Yeah, but they're going for a top speed record, aren't they? So they need to basically take the power of that engine and change the gearbox, because where it would normally be used for torque, it's going to be used for top speed. So they're going to have to completely alter the gear ratios. I suppose the main problem with a truck when you start to get it to higher speeds is just the complete lack of aerodynamics. Like, it's basically a flat surface at the front, and that's going to present a lot of problems. You want a Big Mac? Lol. Fernbus, I think, comes out on Thursday. That's the current date, I believe. Whoa, we're going to take out motorcyclist. Not good. The chicken smokehouse is the best thing to get at McDonald's. Actually, I quite like chicken selects. The chicken selects are pretty decent. Show the truck. Can certainly show the truck. Check there's nothing coming. It's a Scania 4, done by Satan, and it's in the mod spreadsheet. We're running it with the BDF, one of the BDF trailers that comes with it. Prefer KFC. If I have KFC, I once had KFC 2 days on the run, and that basically put me off it for about 3 years, and I'm not even joking. I was KFC'd out. It was that bad. And it wasn't just me, it was the rest of the family as well. Lenny, NLD, 4 months, thank you, Lenny. Where can you find the mod list? mods.squirrel.tv. Did you stop playing DCS World? The 3? No, the Mooner. It should be back on Wednesday, bro. That's the plan. Things have been a bit crazy these last couple of weeks with Gamescom and Insomnia coming up next weekend. So the normal routine has gone out the window. KFC is horrible. It's alright. I don't like their sides. KFC sides are horrible. Like, their coleslaw is disgusting. Like, the chicken is okay, but everything else is horrible. KFC doesn't exist in Denmark, so you've never tried it. Interesting. Yeah, Wimpy's. Now, I don't know. I've not tried Wimpy's for a long time. But back in the day when McDonald's wasn't really that big, Wimpy's Quarter Pounder was way better than anything McDonald's ever did. The Half Pounder was unbelievable. A half-pound burger, it was a lot. The thing you'll have from KFC is popcorn chicken. Pugster, thank you for resuming your sub, Pug. Welcome back. Q8. Is Q8 a play on the word Q8 by any chance? Like, is it a Q80 owned company that calls itself Q8? Is that it? Is that the pun? Or is that just a complete coincidence? Does anybody know? Wimpy was superb. It's now called Cherries here. Oh boy, those real burgers, not the plastic ones like McD. Yeah, they used to make proper flame grilled burgers. They were so good. Sunday's laundry day. Fair enough. PC, fair enough. Yes, it is Q8. Owned by Q80 all. Right, okay. So that in that case, that's a pretty good name, actually. Yeah, I quite like Subway. The trouble with Subway is I almost get the same thing now because I've worked out what I like and I'm too scared to try anything else. Uh-oh, which way are we going here? I think it's this way. So yeah, but it still makes me laugh that Subway, like their slogan is eat fresh. And, you know, they try to pitch it as like eat fresh as if that's like a healthy thing. But you actually look at what they sell and everything is heavily processed. Really heavily processed meat, heavily processed cheese. Like full of fat. Like there's so much fat in it, you could probably squeeze it out and make a candle. It's ridiculous how much fat there is. But they're like, eat fresh. Eat freshly processed, more like. What do I eat at Subway? I always get the Italian BMT on herb and cheese bread with tomatoes, jalapenos and lettuce, and then I get the honey mustard sauce. Foot long every time. That's what I get. And then I get the what they call the spicy Dorito things. I always get those as well. And a drink. That's me. Every time. I don't try anything else because I love that. Whoa! GA aircraft going over East there. That's quite cool. We could do more of that kind of thing in the game. Mr. Loner, 10-month support. Thank you very much, Loner. Jalapenos in the UK, you having a laugh, Firefighter? What do you mean? We've got loads of jalapenos in the UK. You can get a pizza from Domino's and get jalapenos on it. Quite a sharp turn. Ouch. Mr. Pug, 6 months, finally. Now where is my cake, Kappa? Keep up with the good work and awesome content. Thank you, Pug. Ah, this is a, is that stat oil? Yeah, it is. You hate jalapenos, Zarek? Well, if you're not a fan of chilies, then I can understand that. This guy's going to pull out on me. Called it. Would be good if you could deliver fuel to stations and airports. Airports would be fantastic. That would really open the gameplay up if you could do that. If I could take a massive tanker, drive it to an airport, and then, you know, get out the truck, plug it into the ground, and just fill their tanks with it, and then have to sort of sign off on how many litres I delivered and that kind of thing, oh my god, the gameplay would just be like brilliant, wouldn't it? They should so do that kind of thing. Steve50227. Steve, welcome to the house, bro. Thank you very much for subscribing today. And thank you very much for supporting the stream. Appreciate that. Uh-oh, my guy wants to rest. No. No, I'm nowhere near a rest point. I just went past one. You scumbag. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to have to, like, turn around. There's no way I can drive all that distance. And the can't talk. Right, that's 200 kilometers to here, so that's 100 to there at least. I don't know if we can make that. That's not good. My guy's going to pass out. Do you reckon we can drive 100 Ks, or should we turn around? Also delivering goods to freight planes. I'd like to do things like delivering containers to dockyards, and then you have to leave your trailer, and then the crane would come in and remove it, and then you'd take the flatbed back or something like that. I'd like to do that kind of thing. Oh my god. I'm too busy yakking. Oh man, rip. No. Well, that helps. I can't go down here, there's just nowhere. Oh man. Ripperoonie on toast, what am I going to do now? U-turn hype. I might as well go back to the rest point now. I just need to find somewhere to turn around. I was reading chat and talking and I missed the turn off. It happens. Oh my god. I will turn around, there's nowhere to turn. Look at this. Turn around on the hill? Hang on, there's a turning here, or something. No, there's not. Oh, this is crazy, man. It's just barriers all the way. Go on to the next fuel point. Have you seen where the next fuel point is? It's like crazy miles away. We'll have to go here, won't we? We'll have to do that or something. Is your truck not all-wheel drive? Dude, you can't look at the truck. You can't take that up that grass hill. That's just crazy. The disadvantage of double trailers? What, that you can't do U-turns up hills? I'm pretty certain that a real trucker would not do a U-turn up that hill. No matter what he was driving. Have you tried? In the game, you could probably get away with it, maybe. But I'm not doing it. It's the principle. Although, the fact that there's absolutely nowhere to turn around en route is a bit weird. Even if it was a Renault. So you could possibly U-turn there, on that bit of grass. Ever heard of three-point turns? I have heard of three-point turns. You think you can three-point turn a BDF truck and trailer like that? You're gonna three-point turn that? On that road? I'm as wide as the road and then some. Mr. M. Skyware. Thank you very much for resuming your support, Mr. M. Skyware. Welcome back. Baz, hang on a second, Baz. We're approaching a junction. I need to not mess this up. I think I need to go straight on here. This way. To my waypoint. We're okay. We'll get to the rest point. But But then we've probably got to carry on up the highway before we can turn around. It's a bit of a pain. The pig sounds like a rotary engine. That pig can sing happy birthday. It's a very skilled pig. Baz! Hi Paul, long time no see, Kappa. Lol. Glad to see you streaming again because there was something missing during the week for sure. Did you order some Spezi in Germany? Anyway, great that you're back. Do you know what, Baz? I never saw any Spezi at all in Germany. Not one bit. Never. Anywhere. So no, I didn't get any. I don't know where you got it from. Right, I don't know if it's going to let me rest here. I may have to disconnect the trailer. Nope, we're okay. We'll be okay though, won't we? That's fine. I'm sure the owner of this fuel station is okay with me parking here. Let me take a quick photo of this. What is my favourite propeller plane? That is a random question. You'd have to say from what era, I guess. If you're talking like World War II, it would have to be the Spitfire. If you're talking modern day, well, I really like the Dash 8 Q400. That's a lovely aircraft, but you can't beat the A400M. I'd have to say A400M is my favourite. I just think it's amazing. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, we can't turn around here. We're going to have to carry on up the road. What is that countdown bottom left? That's when your computer explodes. It's quite scary, right? Those indicator lights are so weird. Why? That's how they used to be, Pug. They used to have, they never had separate indicator lights. The electrics weren't that advanced, Kappa. Hopefully the owner won't steal the fuel during the night. Oh, look at that. Pre-sunrise hype. I did not go to Farnborough Air Show, no. I didn't go to RIA either this year. I decided to skip a year. I'm going to the Flight Sim show in Cosford, though. And I'll be at Insomnia this weekend if you're there. Yep, that's a mic in front of me. I've got it closer to me. I've got the gain turned down because there's a festival nearby. Can we actually turn around here? Wait a second. Wait a second, what's going on? Why is it not... Why is it not routing me like that? Why is it just telling me to do a U-turn? This is weird. No, it's not the wrong way again, Murad. It was a highway, bro. I couldn't go the other way. There's barriers down the middle of the road. But what's curious is the fact that the sat-nav is not routing me. 1 second, Baz. I'll figure the route out myself. If you want some Spezi mixed Coke and Fanta 50-50, you'll get one. But it's not the same. Whoa, pal! Are you crazy? You crazy in your Kia? That's it, just drive away. No insurance hype. I've got your plate. We all saw you on stream. Pay you a visit later, lady. Crazy Kia. Well, you should get Spezi, or Cola Mix as they also call it, in any restaurant as long as you've not been only to the fast food ones. You just need to order it. I know no restaurant that has none. Well, I'll tell you something, Baz. I went to some restaurants and they were never on the menu. They probably could do it on request, but it wasn't on the menu. Scumbag Kia. Mr. Ardo, 18 month support. Thank you, Ardo. Well, a thank you word isn't enough to thank you for all the fun that you give us. Thank you, Ardo. 1.5 years, bro. It may have been a Hyundai. Flopsy Doodle, watch the VOD back. It had a Kia badge on the front. It was definitely a Kia. Uh-oh. Wrong lane hype. Check your map that you're on the right road. I know I'm on the right road. We're going all the way down here. And then we're going to hang a left and go here. We're all good. Can you make a mod pack that has every mod on your mod page, Squirrel? Nah. It's too much admin, like, to keep that going. I won't remember to do it. It's a lot of hassle. So I just list out my mods, but because I'm chopping and changing them all the time, like bringing in new ones and getting rid of things, I just can't keep it up to date. Hey, Squirrel from New Zealand signed up this morning. D. Connie, welcome, sir. Good morning to you. It's probably what time is it in New Zealand, actually? It's got to be pretty early. You're not on the right road, just on the right side, Kappa. Can you go north of Sundsvall on the E4? Ask Mandelsoft. He'll know. I think he has the whole of Scandinavia in his head. Spazzy is pretty much never on the menu, you just have to ask the staff and they make it for you. Ah. Also, there's ready-made spaces in the supermarket. Yeah, I didn't see those. Wait a minute. Schwip Schwap is PepsiCo. Wait, what? Mezzo Mix is Coca-Cola Company and Schwip Schwap is Pepsi. Are you serious? It's 1:47 PM in America. Yeah, I know what time it is in America. I know the time zones of America, but I don't know. 6:47 AM. Okay, so what's that? 6:47, 7:48. So you're looking at what, about a 13-hour difference, I guess. Oh no, it's Monday, isn't it? My bad. So you're plus 11 hours. Okay. You're plus 11 hours in New Zealand. Shrimp Shop is Pepsi and Miranda. That's brilliant. So basically, you know I'm a Coke fan. I'm not a Pepsi fan. Are we saying that Steve drinks Schwip Schwap? That is so going to be a thing for me. That Steve drinks Schwip Schwap now. Brilliant. You wait till Thursday, guys, on Farming Sim. Schwip Schwap. Fantastic. Any news about the ATS rescale progress? Only that it's ongoing. I've not heard anything. What time is it in the UK? Top of my screen, right? See my name at the top middle? Just to the right there? It's got the time. 1949. Hello Paul, first stream after you're back from Gamescom. How was it, Biker? Well, my first stream was yesterday. And it was good. Gamescom was really good. I'm going to show you some photos in a bit. We're going to get Dolly on pretty soon. So I'll show you Dolly. And then I don't have any PO box. But we'll take a break and I'll show you some photos and video clips from Gamescom that I took on my phone. So you can see that. I haven't got everything. My phone still has not transferred it all yet. But I've got most stuff. But I basically spent a few days going around Cologne and sightseeing and that kind of thing. Then I did Gamescom. And then after Gamescom, I went to Dusseldorf and met Mr. Savamura, you know, the guy that I fly in DCS with. So I met him on the Friday. On the Monday, I hooked up with Thyrox. So I spent a day or two with Thyrox, which was nice. And we went round Cologne and stuff. It was good fun. It was really tiring. Like, you should see my, you know my iPhone has like that health app on it that tracks how far you walk. You should see the stats. It's absolutely crazy. Like, the week before I went to Gamescom, you could see my steps per day was like in the hundreds. And then I went to Gamescom, and every day the bar charts just went voomp, like this. 12 to 13, 14, even 18,000 steps in one day. It was just nuts. Fernbus, I believe, releases on the 25th of August, if I'm right. How's Mrs. Squirrel? She's fine. When will I show you the pics? When we get Dolly in? Pretty soon. Shaking the iPhone does not count. I assure you, I did not shake my iPhone. No, I've not tried the F5 yet. No, I've not, but I'm going to at some point. But I don't want to start taking on a new aircraft in DCS right now. Because I want to get back into my commercial flight simming as well. As well as the DCS stuff. Whoa. That was not right. That's not right at all. I should probably get a cup of tea soon. Yeah, I did ask for one at 8 o'clock, but you know, we're talking about Mr. Squirrel here. Time estimates, they don't mean much. About the France DLC, been to SCS, they just don't know either when it will be released. What I can tell you is that it's not even been tested by senior beta testing, therefore it'll be at least 2 or 3 months away. With any sort at least. Thing is, Mandelsoft, is the reason they don't know when it's going to be released is because they don't project management things in the sense of like how can I put this? They have a very relaxed style of development. Things are ready when they're ready kind of approach, which is fine. That's their choice. But that's the downside is they can't estimate when things are going to happen. So yeah, but if it's not even hit the testing yet, then it's definitely maybe Christmas, who knows. You keep telling me Epic Felix, hi man, you'll get a cuppa ready before you even think about it. Sunrise hype! Yeah, well, exactly, Mandelsoft, you know what it's like. Do I know when Fernbus was on Steam Simulator? I swear to God, I've said this 6 times tonight. Fernbus comes out on August the 25th. That's the release date. That's currently the planned release date. I've even said it in a video. I mean, not that I'm getting salty here, but I answered that question 2 minutes ago. And then I answered it about 5 minutes before that. It comes out on the 25th. But, well, I don't think it's ready, to be honest, but we'll see. I honestly don't think it's good to go. If they turn around and said we're going to push it back, I wouldn't be surprised. But what year? Right, we're going to have to change the chassis if we're going to change the trailer. I'm going to have to disable a mod if we're going to change trailer. Although we may have to go to a different... What? I didn't even see that. You what, mate? Recruitment agency. Yeah, there's no mechanic here, I don't think. So I can't reconfigure the truck. Lol. I don't think this is gonna work. I know this one. This ain't happening. This is not happening. Do you remember this from last time? We can't go around the back. We can try. Last time we went around the back, look at the trailer dragging around though. Oh my god. Flippin' heck. This is not the place to be dropping this off. Genuinely don't think we've got enough room. To enter the gate backwards. Yeah, I guess. But the problem is, it's a dead end down there. So you'd have to reverse all the way down the road. Whoopsie. Can we clear that? Can we clear it? We can clear that. Like a glove. Oh yeah. We'll take it. Disconnect. Excelente. Sodium hypocrite delivered from Tampere to Yensu. Let me see if I can get Mr. Doyle. Because now would be a convenient time to get Dolly in. Let's do that. Oh, look at that. Melee level 56. Yay. Right, let's get out of here. Let me just see where we are. Sodium hypocrite. It thinks it's sodium, but it's not really. Oh, there is a mechanic here. Alright, let's go and grab that. And then we'll go into the mechanic. We'll have to choose what trailer we want, guys. Because there's like a log trailer, there's an empty log trailer, I think. I can't remember what else there is. There's a few. Sodium hypocrites are the worst kind of hypocrites. They really are. They think they're potassium, but they're not. Wow, no wonder I missed that light. Flippin' heck. Yeah, nobody reads the forums, Mandelsoft, you know that. like, nobody reads the title. People come in here and go, what game is this? And it'll often say it just in the game in Twitch, it'll tell you what game it is. Or they'll say, how much is this game? Because they can't bother to look on Steam. That's another classic. But yeah, they're not going to go to the forums to check if a bug's already there. They're not going to do that. That would require effort. A log trailer sounds good. Well, we could do that. Sounds like spin tires. Don't think it will be spin tires. Also known as bleach, indeed. I really, really don't like the smell of bleach. Like, it just makes me feel sick. It's a horrible smell. Oh, hang on. I think we may have a Mr. Dolly here. Mr. Doyle! Hello, bro! Right, let me just get on this highway and we'll get Mr. Dolly here. Does this game only have trucks, Shawnee? Actually, you can get mods for coaches and cars, believe it or not. I don't use them, but you can get them. Straw pole on the beach smell. What? No. Right, let's hope OBS doesn't crash when I do this. Yay! It worked. Come here, boy. You come and say hi to everyone. Oh, yeah. You're going to see he's in such a happy mood these days. He's a much happier mood, aren't you, pal? See? We've took his collar off. There's his little paw. Can you see his paw? You can probably see the purple stitches in his paw there. You're not allowed to lick that, pal. But they're coming out tomorrow. You see his little shaved paw there. No, you can't touch it. Can't touch it. Do you want a schmacko? Are we doing schmackos today? You want one? Yeah, schmackos. We like schmackos. Nom nom. But yeah, he is getting better. He's definitely in a happier place without the horrible plastic collar. So we can take it off as long as we're watching him. But then he has to have it put back on when he's going to bed and stuff. It's Lord Doyle. Lord of the Schmackos. Oh, you can sit up, that would help. Making me lift you up. Nom nom nom. Wow, he actually looked like he was looking at you then, guys. He went... No, 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 don't lick your paw. You're not allowed to lick your paw. Good evening, Connor boy. Nom nom nom. Right, you're nearly done. Good to see him actually eating schmackos again. I think his little stint in the kennels has taught him a few things. He's been away from the prime cuts of beef and sliced ham that Mrs. Squirrel gives him. And he's actually eating proper dog food and stuff now, aren't you? Right, do you want to say goodbye? We'll see you later. Hey, say bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later, pal. Don't bark on the way out. I didn't drop it, you had it. You're looking around for that bit I dropped, aren't you? I haven't got it. There's nothing here. Keeps double taking, going, where'd it go? You're lying to me. There was a bit that fell on the floor. Oh, should we do some pictures? Hang on, let me get to the mechanics here. And then we'll do some pictures from Cologne and stuff. Let's do that. We need to reconfigure this first. Your dog is so cute. He's lovely. The thing is about Doyle is he's cute, but he's got, like, his character. He's just so, like... I can't describe it to you. He's such a nice dog. He's just such a lovely dog. Like, there's no malice in him whatsoever. He is just a nice, nice dog. He doesn't care what you do. You can poke him, prod him, he'll just look at you. If you want to play with him, he'll play with you all day long, you know? He's just such a lovely dog. Does he smell? Well, it depends. I mean, when he came out of the kennel, he didn't smell particularly great, but that's not unusual. But you give him a bath and he's lovely. Your dog doesn't like being touched, Shazen. Doll's just not bothered about anything. Seriously. I've never known any animal be so placid. There's not many things that make him angry. Mr. Mars51, thank you very much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the house, Mars. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, sir, and welcome to the community. This is a Scania 4, Mr. Juicy. If you go to the mod spreadsheet and Google Scania 4, Scania Space 4, you'll find it. It's the 4 series. By Satan. You can look for Satan in the mod spreadsheet as well. Jimmy Save Latin Hull Paul went to Truckfest Norwich this weekend and it was packed. Really enjoyed it and I got you a present. I'm gonna say. I seen a photo for Train Sim 17 will be announced on the same engine. I posted it on Discord. What? What? Did you say, Jimmy? The same engine? What, as in not Unreal? Are you serious, Jimmy? Is that just a rumour or... Oh great, Renault dealer's confirmed. Is that a rumour or is that a confirmed thing? Wait, before we all start getting disappointed and throwing our dummies out the pram here, how confident are we? How confident are we that that is the truth? I must admit, you remember I said to you I was amazed that Dovetail were not at Gamescom. Yeah, it would fit with that because they wouldn't want to go to Gamescom and have people going. So when does Train Sim come out on the Unreal Engine? And they were like, yeah, about that. If it's on Steam, it's not official, Dave. Yeah, but often these things, Dave, you know, they're... You know what I mean? They're not official sources, but quite often they're actually turn out to be right, you know? It's like somebody on the inside has talked to somebody else and they've kind of leaked it. Oh my god. If they... Can you imagine the live stream on September the 1st? Can you imagine what chat's going to be like if they sit there and go, yeah, so about the future of Train Simulator. Well, you know I always said it's going to be on the Unreal Engine last year, and then we moved it to this year? So, yeah, that'll be next year now. Bye! Like, it'll be a 2-minute stream followed by Riot. Like, oh my god, if that turns out to be right. I might actually sit and watch that stream. Just to see the carnage. Oh my god. Right, what I need to do is I need to reconfigure the truck's trailer and then change the mod. Let's try this. I suppose on the plus side, it's another year before we have to buy all the DLC again, so that's good. Right, let's change that. Let me just quickly keep these colours just in case it throws them away. I think it's just... Oh no, hang on, cancel. Well, that's just black. That's yellow. That's just white. That's red. Okay, so we've kept those. We need to change this dot here. Let's see. Skin. Box, box, box. Logs. Okay. What's the difference between logs and Bertha? I don't even know what that is. Travelled down to Brighton on Friday. The wedding was yesterday and travelled home today. Nice. Mutiny on Twitch. Oh, there will be. There really will be. Surely that's meant to be... I see. You can optionally... Okay, we'll put logs in the back. We'll have it full. So now what we need to do is jump out of here. And go to our mod manager. And I think I put this one... No, I put that there, didn't I? Where did I actually put this one? Wait a second. Scania. So we've got that one, the cistern. Yeah, I did put it at the bottom. Scania 4 cistern, and then we've got the logs. Logs full. So we want that one. We'll put that at the bottom. Okay, that should do it. You can only have one of them enabled. The Bertha is just a flatbed, got you. Keep going. Yeah, we'll have to take the ADR plate off Banana Tree, correct. We shall do that. So once this is working, I'll tab out and we'll go through the Gamescom photos in a sec. Do you have to reinstall Pro Mods to update it, Alf? No, no you don't. You don't need to reinstall. You just get the new ones in there. Get the right order of loading though. Jazzacat's Trailer Pack is on 4.2, you're on 4.1, G-Man. Yep, I've been away for a week, bro. I haven't had a chance to update everything yet. Wow, this is taking a while to load. What's it doing? Thank you. Let's go into here. Upgrade. Let's get that thing. Not that one. Let's remove that. We can leave the paint skin on or we can change it. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. It kind of doesn't work anymore, this skin, with what we're going to do now. Maybe we should just go for something else. Yeah, it's not too bad. Could go with that one. That's very, very, very bright. The Griffin V1. That actually works quite nicely. We'll go with that. Right, I think we're set up. Let's check the job market. There we go. Look, it's listed as 8 tons of tableware. As if. Where's that one going? Fresh fish. Let's see where these journeys are going. Where do you want to go, guys? Where do you fancy going? Do you fancy going back up here? Actually, let's have a look at the map. Let's see what I've not actually explored properly. It'd be nice to go somewhere relatively new. I think that was updated, but we've been there. That was a nice road. Do you remember that road? That was a nice road. It's not really anywhere we've not been. Iceland. No, we go to Iceland a lot. Scotland. Well, actually, look at this. There's a place in Scotland we've not been to. We could go here. Don't know how we're going to get there, but we could try. Let's try and see if there's a job out of Norway going to Scotland. I don't know. Maybe teleport over to here. No, it's all ferry. Wow, they're just... Wait a minute, what was that one? That's a crazy ferry route. Why would you just not... I'm sure just take the ferry to Hull or something. I don't know. Omir City is not explored either. Well, that one. Yeah, that's true. There's actually discoverable there. Alright, let's see if we can get something from... Where's Omir? There it is. Somewhere up here, maybe. Sort by destination, reversed. And then we'll see if we can get... Wait. Aalborg. Okay. Zaval, yeah. Where's U? S-T... U, then V, so it's got to be here somewhere. There we go, Uppsala. There's not many. There's one. And there's another. Wow. Okay, so that's not on the cards. There's like 2 journeys. There's 2 journeys and they're both rubbish. Okay, so something that goes through Omir then would work. We might have to come northbound on this one. If we come from here, maybe. Wow, this game is not playing ball. Oh, there's one. We could take that one. That works. 449 Ks. We could take that. It's a nice journey. That is from Onsk. How do you say this? Ornskoldsvik. O-R-N-S. Let's teleport there. There we go. What can we stop? I'll do. It has a bug in the main road. If you see a big patch of grass over the road, we know. Fair enough. Right, let me quickly save that, and then we'll go and have a look at some piggies. Right. Okay. So, I've gone through my pics. Look at this. I've gone through my pictures and I've broken them down. How organized is this? I've gone through them into departure, bits in Cologne. There's Cologne Zoo. That actually came before Dusseldorf, technically. So, in theory, that one should be, let's call that 9. In order, in chronological order, it would look something like this. Cologne, then the zoo, then Gamescom, then Dusseldorf, then returned. Yeah. So we kind of went in this order. Departure. Let's go in the order here. So we've got a few movies and some pictures. See you later, Dr. Diamond. Dusseldorf. Yeah, whatever. Let me zoom that. So there's me. Lol. That was a Ryanair 737-800. It was. So it's quite a big boy. And that was... My God, what was this? This was about 7 a.m. on Sunday, I think it was. About 7 a.m. it was. That's the engine. There's 2 of those. That was the clouds. I kind of... It's like the clouds are weird. They look like fish scale. That one I posted on Instagram. That was the wing view. You saw that one. And that was the UK. And that one shouldn't... That was actually descending down towards Cologne. I think that's the Rhine still at that point. As we descend down. So that's the pictures. That's my wallpaper. Fair enough. There are some videos. Let's have a look. This was... Let me see if that's the start. Let me just double check the date on these. 801, 803, 828. Okay, so this must be... Oh, wait a minute. I thought I did... I'm sure I did pushback. I'm sure I had a pushback video. Okay, maybe it hasn't got it yet. Oh, there it is. There's the pushback video. So that's another one. There's like a whole row of these things lining up. And he starts the engine. You should be able... I don't know if you can hear the audio. I'll turn the audio up so you can hear it. Ground crew hype. But you should start the engines up here. Stansted Airport, it was. Yeah. You can tell it's Stansted by the sheer volume of Ryanair aircraft here. There's just crazy amounts of them. There's the engine now. Can you hear that? Is that loud enough? What FPS is this? Infinite FPS. Yeah, you wish it was P3D, bro. There's the APU right there. Why are there no jetways? They don't have any... On these stands here, they don't have any jetways. It's all air stairs. It's just the way it is at Stansted. They don't all have jetways. The graphics are 10 out of 10. You don't even see any pixels, or the graphics are that good. Next time take an A10 to Gamescom. Oh my god. So anyway, that's that was pushback, and then, whoops, not that one, not that one, not that one, this one. It was really busy, like the takeoff. Did you see that plane down there then? Did you see that one? You see him again in a minute, and he ends up having to wait for us. Well, look at how many Ryanair there are, it's crazy. So we just came from there.
Just to remind you, you'll find your object, the panel just along here.
The flight sims are really up in their game these days, they really are. You call hacks the sun is shining. It was a very nice day, actually. Why is my mouse so big? I don't know. I can move it over here. There you go. So that was that. And then... So this is where we were waiting, right? So there's only... This is runway 22. This is the takeoff and landing runway. And I sat here and I thought to myself, okay, I can see what's going to happen now. There's going to be like one aircraft coming in. One of these is going to go out. Another aircraft's going to come in. Another one's going to go out. And it's going to be like that. It's exactly what happened. I think he goes before us. And then there's the black one that you saw is behind him, I think. Oh, right, Ryanair. Stansted is Ryanair's base, effectively. There you go. There's one coming in. No, DJ, there's only one runway at Stansted. So, they all land and take off on the same runway, so they just have to go bum 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 bum. I don't know, the black airline, I was looking at it, I was thinking, is that like a private or a chartered one? Because you'll see it better in a second, I have no idea what it is. There it is, look at that. Does anybody recognise that skin? You can actually take the tail number and probably look it up online and find out what it is. Is it Titan? Chartered? Titan Airways. I did think it was chartered because it did seem to have to give way to all of our schedule. That's not Thomas Cook, bro. No way is that Thomas Cook. And then finally, so that one's gone. And then we get to go. I've never heard of Titan. Titan Airways is an airline that leases their aircraft to airlines. Ah, okay. Got you. Yeah, it was a German crew. Yeah. They are runway 22. Mass. Whoa, thank you for that donation, Mass. Just wanted to say thank you for the wonderful streaming content that you and your community provide. Been lurking for a while now and finally have the means to give a little support. Thank you so much, Mass. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Very kind words as well. Thank you. Get some GGs in chat for Mr. Mass, guys. The very kind delivery. Right, this guy goes full toga down this runway. You can actually feel the brakes are applied, and he throttles it up, and then he punches it, Chewy. Honestly, he punches it out here. You could feel it, like it pushed you back in your seat. Whereas when on the return journey, it was all derated, but this was great. favourite bit. I love this bit. Every time I fly, this is my favourite bit. There's the Ryanair main hangar. So we're kind of, you know, roughly southwest pointing at the moment, and then it kind of banks left. But look at the English countryside. This is what Essex looks like. It's pretty nice. I wished all Becks would look like that, you know. But if you look around, look at the house down the bottom there. Some people are so rich. Like, they have crazy houses. But when you're up here, you can see all these like little pockets of water and stuff, and the occasional swimming pool. This is out of Stansted. Yeah, Essex and Suffolk is so much farmland here, it's crazy. But look how many little pockets of water there are. Your ears are popped. Yeah, like there. These little things. Like, there's no way you'd even know these existed. Look at it. People's houses there. That's a cracking house, that is. Sound's gone horrible, well, it's just the engine. And you look back now towards Stansted. Okay, there it is. So that's 2-2. We barrel down there and bank left this way. And if you look closely, there is a plane just here. Can you see him? He's taxiing right there. Sorry, he's taking off there. That may be the one that was behind us, that Titan. That could be him. So yeah, that was takeoff. Chelmsford's over this way somewhere. So that's that. That was the departure, and then we got Cologne itself. All right. So this was my. This is a panorama of my balcony, as you can see. So you could sit out here, like we got the morning sun there, and this was the main road, and Gamescom is down that way, about 3 kilometers down there. So that was the morning. That's me taking a selfie. Selfie on the roof. Arms in the reflection. The last time you took off from Linköping Airport was luck at the right side of the plane. I had a beautiful view of the city. Yeah. I think when we took off from Cologne coming back, the side I was on wasn't the best side. The other side was better. That's me at the... It's the train station at Köln-Messe. That's the... Köln-Messe is... Or Köln-Messe is the... where Gamescom is. It's the giant hall. It's equivalent to like the NEC or something like that. Except it's huge. Ridiculously big. Gary Kenny, 2-month support. Thank you, Gary. Now, just to the left of this, or as you look at this, to that way... Hang on, that way. No, that way. As you look at it, that way, you can see... Not this. Oh, it's out of order, scumbag. Hang on. That's what you can see. So the platform, what you just saw just to our right here. And this is like it's like, think of a triangle that's been rounded. Effectively like a rounded triangle. And there's a viewing platform right across the top there. I think this was about 28 floors or something, this was. Let's go back now. And when you get up there, you just get this amazing view. It's so nice. You stand on top of it, and you can see that's Cologne train station there, the Hauptbahnhof. That's the main station right there. Just behind, like just here, you can't really see it. So you might be able to see it. You see this thing here, right? Well, just behind it there is in Fernbus Simulator, when you go to the pickup point in Cologne, that's where you are. The bus station is like behind here. So the bus connects into here, into the train there. And then you've got Cologne Cathedral over here, which I've got a few pictures of. Then this is the famous bridge, the train bridge. And if you stand here for like 10 minutes, you will see so many Deutsche Bahn trains and ICEs coming over here. It's so busy. It's crazy. But it's a great view up here. So that's me doing a selfie, looking back. As ever. That is the Köln train station. I was here when I took that photo that you saw. That's the front of it there. This is looking back down on it. And this connection comes in and this goes to the bridge. So just south there goes to the bridge. But again, you can just see so many trains coming in here. And you can see back there, I don't know if you can see them all. All the trains are parked up there. All the sidings are down there. Very, very busy. Very busy. Cool Whiz. Hi, Paul. I flew with Qatar on the Boeing 777. Oh, man. I'm so jealous. Lovely plane, and most of the time it was a pretty smooth flight. Flew from Qatar to Heathrow with some lovely views of Europe and the mountains and forest. Cool Whiz. I want to fly 777 one day. I really do. So, yeah, that's the Köln there. Train station. That's another view of the tower, looking all the way up to it. You can see how big it is. Mr. K-Steen9191, 8-month support and a message. Not been in for a couple of months now, but happy to be back. Welcome back, K-Steen. Thank you very much, sir. That is a view looking, let's think, mostly south, I think. I think that's a southern view down the river. The river goes that way, southerly, I think. But don't quote me on that. There's some government buildings down here, nothing of particular interest. So this is looking clockwise a bit with the train station and cathedrals to the right there. This is the bridge that you go over in Fernbus. I don't know if you remember or not, but in Fernbus, you drive over this bridge, and when you drive over it, to the right, you can see the train bridge, yeah? And then you loop back and come into the platform. When you go in Fernbus, pay attention, because that's the bridge you go over in Fernbus. My own Photoshop simulator. Mr. Hyborian Dreams. Resub hype. Thank you, Hyborian Dreams. Welcome back to the Nut House. Thank you very much for the support. That's another view of the train station. That is a view of the stadium. So there's Köln train station down here. I actually walked from there. The tram goes that way. You get off here on the tram and then you walk this way. So that tram going back that way goes back towards my hotel. That's the stadium, which is called Langses. That's where I think there was a tournament held here, like a Counter-Strike tournament or one of the esports tournaments was held at this stadium. I can't remember which one it was though. More trains. Yeah, there you go. So this is the Fernbus. Remember I said to you around the back of this thing? You can't see the tower I was on because it's behind there, but this is the bus station that you get in Fernbus. Was it Counter-Strike Go? Yeah. So this is the bus station at the train station right here. And you can see it's not bad. Fernbus is not bad. You come in, you go around, you line up. It's not that inaccurate. That's me looking all smug. I'm sure some people will recognize which train this is. And there's even a horse riding it. Look at that. I love the way they have double stacked carriages. It's so cool. That's the river. That is a 360. This is the train station platform here. That's the bus station platform there. And then you can see all around what it looks like here. So none of this is in Fernbus. It's not accurately modelled at all. But in Fernbus, do you remember that roundabout? So you come out of the bus station and you get to that roundabout and you get completely stuck with traffic. That's it right there. The Hauptbahnhof. This is a view from the cathedral steps looking at the Hauptbahnhof. So what you saw was the other entrance. If you walk through these doors and you keep walking, you'll end up coming out where that bus station is. This is the other end of it. That's the inside of the cathedral. Pretty big. I mean, to give you a sense of scale, there's the organ. And the organ's pretty big. The thing with Fernbus in that proportions doesn't feel right. You have both props that are too big and too small. So there's some insane detail in this cathedral. Like, you know, unbelievable man hours. That was my that was my lunch one day. This place called Frittenwerk, which does basically chips. To a British person, these are chips or fries, whatever you want to call it. And this was the chili con carne one. So they put chili on it, cheese, jalapenos. Really nice. Really enjoyed it. But you can get all kinds of toppings on it. Bandy SWE, thank you very much, Bandy. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you very much for supporting the stream today, and welcome to the community, sir. If you have subbed this evening, don't forget to get yourself on the Discord server. So we've got access to that. And if you want to play on Farming Sim on Thursdays, just ask a mod for a link to the Farming Sim post. You're welcome to join on a Thursday. Sharky11987, 24 months. 2 years, Yahoo! Thank you, Sharky. 2 years support, bro. That was a view from the other side of the hotel as the sun goes down, which was very nice. Beautiful day. It was like 28 Celsius and sunny every day I was there. It was crazy weather. Do I speak German, Pug? 9. I've started Duolingo. I'm trying to learn a bit of German every like 10 minutes a day. So this is a cable car. If you ever go to Cologne, take this cable car. It only lasts about 5 minutes, but it's a beautiful journey. Black Hawkso, 1.5 years. I can't believe it's been 18 months already. Thank you, Black Hawkso. 1.5 years, bro. There's a cable car that goes from the zoo on one side of the river. It takes you right across the river and comes back near... It comes back near the Kolomest train station. It's about a 10-minute walk from that train station. I do have a little video that is a speeded up kind of transition over here, but I couldn't get it off the phone quick enough. So I'll show you that next time. But essentially what happens is it leaves the train station at Kolomest and it goes all the way over the river there down to the zoo. So I was heading towards the zoo, and I took this journey over, and it was fantastic. It was beautiful. You pass over this like hotel thing with swimming pool and water slides and this kind of thing, but you just get this like fantastic. Look at it, you go right over the bridge. This is the bridge. To the right here is the train station. This is the bridge, and it's just like wow, so good. You've got to take this cable car ride, guys. If you go, it's not expensive. It's like €5 or something. But you get such the best view of Cologne. Now this was something I posted on Instagram. You see this little bit of rubber here? These bottles should be law. Because have you ever tried to open a plastic bottle and like your hand's a little bit wet or something, and you sort of like you're burning your hand? This has a rubber bit around the hand on the top of the bottle cap, and it makes it 10 times easier. So I took a photo of it. Right, here's the zoo. I've actually got some videos of this as well. Hang on, get the details. Right, there's the zoo. Keep that bottle. I think I have done, actually. Oh, no, I left it. Camel, a bear, a crocodile, which is absolutely huge. Look at the state of these things. Just look at the tail. I mean, seriously. Look at that. That thing is so well armored. Oh, my God. You wouldn't want to meet one of those. That's a red bird. That's there was a few elephants around, and a really bored camel. So that's that. The movies. There was a guy that did a show involving like birds and stuff. This is Cologne Zoo. It's a very, very big zoo, actually. I actually did some slow motion stuff, but does anybody know, like, if you take, with an iPhone, if you take a slow motion video, when it brings it to the PC, it's not slow motion anymore. How do you make it slow-mo again? Because I have this amazing slow motion thing that I got of these birds, and it's not come out slow-mo here, which is really annoying. The Flugschau. Bird show is what that means. See, I know a bit of German. You have to play it in 30 FPS. Okay, how do I do that then? How do I play it in 30 FPS exactly? Because this one here, this is slow motion. You should see this on my phone. It looks absolutely amazing, this bit. Render it in iMovie. Oh, okay. I have to re-render it because on my phone this looks like unbelievably good. The bird comes in. Forget that 30 FPS, it's a lie. Let me see if I can find the original one. I think this is it. Okay, so I don't know if you can see this or not. I'll try and play this. This is what it looks like on my phone when I play it. There you go, look at this. It looks so amazing on my phone compared to what it looks like when I bring it into my PC. And I want to get that footage back. So I need to, I'll figure it out. I know the green screen was messing up. I can't do much about that. But you can get the idea of the bird, just like its wings just looked amazing. So, yeah. We'll try and get that working. Now, the colours look bad because it's chroma keying it out, but don't worry about that bit. Upload it to YouTube, then download it. Okay. So what have we got here? This is Gamescom. What have we got there? Oh, this shouldn't be here, should it? This should be in the other bit. No, this is the wrong folder. This was the arrival down into Köln Bonn, the airport. I'll try uploading it to YouTube then and see if it figures it out. It always looks amazing on the phone because the screen's tiny. No, Tequila, it's 1080 in slow-mo and it looks fantastic. I just need to re-render it. Dave, did you say elephants and baboons? Was the elephant's name Steve and the baboon's name Pringles Leaf? Dave, no comment, bro. No comment on that one. Yeah, this is going over Cologne. So many trees, oh my god. Cologne has got so many trees. Like, apparently, there's laws that protect the trees in Cologne. Like, you can't just go and cut one down inside the city. They're everywhere in the city. It's fantastic. More PP on a phone so it does look better, Siminator. Well, you can't see the pixels on my screen. It doesn't look any worse, let me put it that way. I think this is the whole approach, isn't it? Germany has a lot of forests. No, I mean in the city, Mandelshof. In the city there's so many trees. This landing was relatively smooth. The one going back, not so smooth. You can buy an app for your iPhone that will show your screen to your PC, Reflector Director. Oh yeah, I know about Reflector. Yeah, I can actually just plug it straight into my cap card and capture it. The funny thing is, Mandelshof, exactly that. When you're flying in and you're looking at the design of the roads and exactly that, you're getting some ideas for skylines. You're thinking, oh yeah, I see how this works. Like, I like the layout of these roads and I like the forests here, and I like... You do actually start to think about these things. It's weird. That's Köln Bonn. Is this flight sim? Oh, look at this. What are they? They're UPS. Does anybody recognise? That is UPS, isn't it? If I had smooth landings on A380, well, don't forget my hand gets a bit jolted. Mr. Hypno Sheep, 21 months. Hi Squirrel, hope you and the family are well. Thank you, Hypno Sheep. Well, very well. Thank you for 21 months support, sir. no need for that.
We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
It's curious, like, why is the cargo stuff here? What's it, little fanfare? It's hilarious.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now, welcome you to Cologne. Wonderful time is 10:05. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened.
So yeah, welcome to Cologne.
With us. Hope to see the van in
Köln-Bonn Airport
Have a
there.
pleasant stay, Cologne area once again. Thank you and enjoy your day.
Yeah, what I don't get is why you go past the cargo terminals to get to the passenger terminals. Usually they put these things the other way around. Low first, low landings. Mr. Blackhawk, so I have just read up on it. Apparently, when you import the video, it is 120 FPS. So you just need to force 30 FPS playback to get the slow-mo. Is it possible to do that with a player, or do you have to re-encode it? Like, does VLC do it, or anything like that? You're flying BA on an A380 to Hong Kong soon. Wow, you lucky, lucky bro. I would prefer to go on a 777 though, Dorset. Can I show you the outside of the plane, Yod? Hang on a minute, let me just go external camera. 1 second. So yeah, we parked up way down there anyway. That was that. Let's have a look at Gamescom pictures. So here's the farming sim stand. How do you say that? Landwirtschaft Simulator. So here you go. They had quite a decent stand, to be fair. Obviously making lots of money, because they had a whacking big stand here. Console hype. So a lot of consoles. Randomly there's a bicycle on the wall there, I didn't spot that. That is so weird. But why? So there you go. That's all I can say to that. Yeah. So they had a good turnout. This was the WRC6 rally that I got to drive on. It was a Thrustmaster pedals. Full Thrustmaster setup. Very, very nice. Triple screen. This guy here, I've forgotten his name, is a 2013 World Junior Rally Champion. And he basically showed me how to do it. And then I had to go and he told me what I was doing wrong. He was giving me some tips. It was pretty good, actually. Yeah, that game is pretty good, actually. I'm going to definitely look at that. That comes out very soon. I think it comes out September. TMX wheel. I can't remember if it's TMX. I know it's the TR80 shifter. You can't see the shifters down here. But, yeah, it's a nice wheel. Definitely a nice wheel. So this, I don't know if you've ever seen a map of Cologne. This is the hall where Gamescom is. It's just huge. I mean, if you think about Insomnia, you could fit Insomnia into probably these two halls here. This is the main corridor. I'll show you a picture of this in a second. These up here are all business areas. You can't go into that unless you're trade or press or anything like that. But all the main entertainment's down here. It's just huge. And these are 2 stories as well. It's absolutely massive. This is the Northern Alex. So me and the Northern Alex met up. And I gave him one of my caps. So it's actually good to meet him. I've spoken to him many times, but never actually met him in real life. He flew over from Canada. So he's German, but he lives in Canada now. This was amazing. This was incredible. These guys contacted me and invited me to come over and try this simulator. Now, think of Dodgy Builders, right? Think of Construction Simulator. That's what this is, except these guys don't make stuff for games. They make stuff for training people on how to use the actual equipment. So this is one of their cheaper sims, right? This one costs I think it's only about was this one about 80,000 euros? I can't remember. Wasn't that expensive. This chair spins round. You've got the full controls here for the digger. You've got the wheel and stuff there. And this is a HTC Vive. So you've got full kind of, look around 3D. Over here is the control panel. He can do whatever he likes on that. He can make it light, dark, rain, snow, anything he likes. The actual engine that this thing uses to simulate the digging is super realistic. Like, they put sensors on the actual diggers and bulldozers and cranes and everything like that. They put sensors all over them. And they measure all of the stress testing. And they make sure that it's accurate so that you can train somebody on this and they can then go and drive the real thing. It's absolutely nuts. And this is a very expensive Hearthstone box. Apparently €250. You'd have to be crazy to buy that. There's me. Enjoying myself. This is not actually a beanbag. This is like an airbag. And I couldn't resist lying inside this airbag. They're so hard to lie in. Like, when you lie in them, that you just immediately try to fall out, or you disappear inside this thing. It's very hard to stay comfortable on it. Yeah, you want to see that again, don't you? I know you want to see that again. This was my Apple. I kind of expected something else. I thought I was getting apple strudel with ice cream, and what I ended up with was apple strudel with ice cream and a whole bunch of faff that I didn't ask for. I did not ask for apple to be chopped up in a very posh way. I did not ask for a strawberry to be split in two with a stalk left in it. I didn't ask for a piece of kiwi. I just wanted, what is wrong with these people? Just give me an apple strudel with ice cream. That's all I want. I don't want all that faff. But that's what I got. This was like the world's weirdest jacket potato. I mean, I don't know about you, but I've never had a jacket spud served to me like it was about to take off. But that's what that is. It's a jacket potato with coleslaw, not coleslaw, cream cheese or something and chicken. It's just like the most bizarre stuff. Without permission, 1.5 years support. Woo! Thank you, Without Permission. Thank you for your support. Another sunset. That was Gamescom. The first public day. This was 8:10 a.m. These people here, this is public. They can only get in at 10 o'clock. They're here 2 hours before. That bit there was where I came in through the press. The press entrance went vroom, straight inside. Thank you very much. That's the main hall. That's what it looks like before the public get in. You can actually walk down the whole thing before the public get in. Afterwards, it's like a zombie apocalypse. This game, Eagle Flight, this game, it's a VR game, and it's by Ubisoft, funnily enough. And it's actually great fun. So you put the headset on, and you basically are an eagle. And it's 3v3. Each team's got a nest, and it will randomly spawn around the city, like a rabbit to go and catch or something. And all of you need to go in, try and get the rabbit, and bring it back to your nest. And the other team have to do the same, or stop you from doing it. So you've got like a screech attack, but you move your eagle by tilting your head like this. So you're flying around in full 3D, looking around like that, and you've got like a screech attack and a defend. It's really fun. This one here I didn't look at, but that's an Oculus Rift game as well. Apparently, you kind of man the bridge of Star Trek with your friends and look around in 3D. It's a VR-only game, I think. But this thing is fun, this Eagle thing. That's the main corridor again. That was my lunch. That's a Polish spicy sausage with some pasta and some mustard. And I sat outside in 29-degree heat in the sunshine and ate it. That gives you an idea of what it's like once you start letting the public in. That's, yeah, it just goes full on rip at that point. That's Gamescom. Here's Dusseldorf. Now, if you suffer from vertigo, you may not like some of the photos I'm going to show you. They're pretty insane. So you have been warned. It wasn't actually a bratwurst. They sell bratwurst as well, smoking cookie. That was a spicy Polish sausage. Blackwave UK, 10 months support. Wow, 10 months has gone so fast. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Blackwave. Thank you for that. Right, let's open these up. Right, so this is vertigo, as in you don't like heights. If you don't like heights, you won't like some of these photos. This is Dusseldorf, Old Town. Loads of restaurants. This guy here, as we walked past him, it was giving you out these free little platters, and the sauce. He had this little sauce. It was so nice. Oh my god, it was so nice. They were just giving out samplers, and it was lovely. Right, so here we are. We're up in the tower. Now, if you've ever driven Eurotruck and you've been to Dusseldorf, you'll recognize the tower. I'll show you a picture in a second. In fact, why don't I show you that first? Where's the one? There. That's what the tower looks like. This, like, if you go to this bit here, this first row, this first floor here, is 168 meters up. There is then a restaurant here, and then some more stuff there with mobile masts and antennas and bits and pieces. There's an elevator inside that takes you 168 meters in about 40 seconds. Your ears pop. It's that quick. But here's the kicker, right? Think about this. When you're in here, you're not above the tower. You're overhanging you're basically over nothing. And then, just to top it all off, the windows are sloped like that. Yeah? And you can put your hands on the glass. And when you put your hands on the glass, you're floating 168 meters above everything. And it is properly scary. Let me go back. So here we are, 168 meters, looking back at a couple of bridges. That's what the tower looks like from a distance. Doesn't look very big. This was some barges that were going up the Rhine. Like the river, the flow of the river was so intense that when they were going against it, you can see the water comes up to like inches from the actual top of the boat. It's unbelievable. 168 meters is nothing. But some of these barges that go up here are absolutely huge. There you go. You get a sense of how tall it is. This thing here is bizarre. Apparently, basically these things move. There's two arms here, this one and this one. And one of them faces north-south and the other one faces east-west. And they get blown by the wind. And depending on the way they blow, as the captains comes past in their ships, they can look at it and tell which way the wind's going. And how strong it is. It's pretty weird. Yeah, so here we are, looking out of one of the windows. There's some construction simulation going on down there. But this is what I mean. Can you see this now? Look how small people are. And look at that. Just look at that. You put your hands on the glass and just look down and that's what you see. It's absolutely insane. I don't know. The photo doesn't do it justice. When you're up here and you look down, your brain goes, what? It's an amazing view, though. Crazy, crazy view. But this is the actual, there's one, like I said, there's one floor above us with the restaurant. And you can just chill, you can just sit here and look out for a while. We can have something to eat, whatever you want to do. So it's all the way along that bit there. That's some weird government building. It's like the weirdest thing, look at that. It's like the inside of a, I don't know, like the inside of a, one of those watches, you know? All the little mechanisms. All the cogs and stuff. There you go. Those dodgy builders. No idea what they're doing. So, yeah. Look at that. You might as well be in a parachute at this point. But that's the kind of view you can get. It's crazy. The CN Tower is 457 what? Meters or feet? This is 168 meters. It's pretty scary. Back on the ground. The building was once an episode of Cobra 11. And anyway, just to finish, that was the plane coming back. And that's the engine. I didn't take any footage coming back because it was nighttime and it was like, whatever. And that was my trip. I've actually got a few more bits of photos and stuff that I could show you next time, but I haven't got them off the phone yet. The CN Tower is crazy, 457 meters. Yeah, that is pretty high. The thing is, you can get to a point where it's so high, it's not scary anymore. You know what I mean? Because you're that high, you can't really make people out anymore. Like up here, for example, it's ridiculously high, but I don't know, when you're stood there and you can put your hands on the glass and it's 168 meters and there's only the glass stopping you from dying, that's intense. Right, why don't we give away a game for you guys and then we'll get back into some trucking here. Should we go for a nice little game, little giveaway, not done one for a while. What should we give away? Let's go for something nice. Well, since we've just done some flying, how about a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator X on Steam? You go for that? Better Microsoft FSX on Steam? In case anybody wants to get into a bit of flying, let's go 2 times on this. Keyword will be Cologne. There you go. Giveaway is open. Exclamation mark Cologne. Make sure you spell that correctly. If you want to enter the giveaway for a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator 10 on Steam. Make sure you enter once, guys. Don't enter more than once. And don't use lowercase. Just spell it correctly. Like that. That's all you need to do. And you'll be in the giveaway. Anything else? Likely, chances are you won't be. FSX is dead to killer. Did you see the FS Labs A320X, which is on FSX right now? Worth a look. That thing's worth more than FSX. Try VLC for the slow-mo video, Thomas. Will it work? Hang on. Do you think it'll work? We can try it. What was that? Zoo. Which one was it with that one? VLC. I thought I had VLC. Apparently I don't have it on this machine. Okay, apparently I don't have it. I thought I did. Okay, another time. Are you going to play No Man's Sky, Snooker? Nope, not even bought it, bro. Okay, let's go to the pickup point. Yeah, James, I've got it on my streaming rig. I don't know why I don't have it on my games rig. That's really weird. I thought I did have it. The Video LAN Council Player. That's what VLC stands for. No Man's Sky was really overhyped, Ziptuno. From what I understand, it wasn't necessarily overhyped. It was underdelivered. They didn't put things in that they said they were going to put in, is what I understand of it. Good luck with the interview, Dorset. Enjoy your A380 if I don't see you before. You won the giveaway match stream the other day, FS Labs A320, but they've closed the shop, so I have to wait. Why have they closed the shop, Blocks Boy? That sucks. Mr. Coopster, 20 months support. Thank you, Coopster. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I'm waiting for the FS Labs A320 to come out on P3D, and then I'll play it. I'm not installing FSX just for that. How do you join the Discord server, Nick? Mods, can you give Nick a link to the forum post that explains how subs join the Discord server, please? Nick_Gushu. It's pretty easy, Nick. You only have to do it once, bro. But you can get Discord onto your phone and desktop, and it's pretty nice. Well worth, if you're a sub, it's well worth doing. In your opinion, it's a very good game now. What? No Man's Sky? I don't know. I don't like the fact that you can't meet your friends, you know? Don't like that. Whoops. Almost hit that. Really? Is that the name of this shop? Really? Wait, are we picking up logs from here? Are you having a laugh? Do we actually get this from here? Apparently we do. Right. Which way do we go now, then, I wonder? You never play by yourself? Fair enough. I mean, if you play just on your own, if you're a lone wolf, then No Man's Sky is probably fine. Ah. Oh dear. Okay. It might be a garden centre pug. It could be, but I don't think it is, if I'm honest. Hang on. I think my microphone's stopping my track IR from looking that way. It is, it's exactly that. It's a grocery shop. But the actual log trailer doesn't seem to specify the proper categories. It just overrides a whole bunch of things without any consideration over what kind of cargo it is. And so you end up with these ridiculous pickups. Right. There we go. We'll take all the logs away from the grocery store because obviously they, let's just pretend it was a bad delivery. Somebody dropped the logs off and they weren't required here. Wasn't worth $60. No, I heard it wasn't worth $60, but whatever. I didn't buy it. I don't want to. Nicoliath, congratulations, sir. You have won Microsoft Flight Simulator X on Steam. Nicoliath, you need to send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. Not raffle claim, put raffle claim. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, within the next 48 hours, and I shall send you your game, sir. Congratulations, Mr. Nicoliath. Remember, no claim, no game. You love the pictures of Köln, Billy. It was a nice city, I liked it. It was good seeing around. Enjoyed it. Because last time I stayed in Dusseldorf and then travelled down to Cologne in the morning. But this time I stayed in Cologne. Can I get out that way? Do I have to go out this way? Trying to avoid smashing into all these parked cars with these logs. Come on, somebody let me out, be nice. Oh, we're playing that game, are we? We're playing hard to get here. Yeah, you back up, buddy. You back up. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. I think there's a traffic jam up here. I think this has just done a firm bus on us. Because the coach wants to go left. And the traffic's not letting it go left. Oh, hello. May have to go cross country. You stay there, pal. I don't know if we can make it through here. But, you know, desperate times. Let's see what happens. Hey! It worked! I half expected to get stuck on a tree or on some scenery. Brilliant. Now what? Okay, this is weird. Now this is behaving like Skylines. All the traffic's on the inside lane. You didn't! Did you just shove me out the way? Wow. Did you see that? I'm not saying the AI is getting aggressive, but he just went full nope on me. That was brilliant. That Volvo driver was like, nope, and he physically pushed a truck out the way. That's impressive. It would be a shame if something bad happened to this guy. I don't know what. There he is. Hey, buddy! Wait, was it the Renault or was it the Volvo? Was it this guy or was it somebody else? It was the Renault. It was the Renault. No wonder. See, he's got the acceleration, that's the problem. Oh, no you don't. You're not going this way, pal. We're gonna have a little chat, bro. You're not getting out of it that easy. Oh, you're going for a drive-through. I see how this works. He's trying to lose me. He's like, no, if I just go off here, he won't follow me. Dang it. Who said anything about bumping into him, Mandelstoff? With my truck? Maybe I've got some logs. Oh, rip gearbox. Mr. Coolwiz, speaking of odd deliveries, in ETS I once had to deliver a fuel tanker to IKEA. Not sure why they needed that fuel for unless they had their own petrol station nearby, Kappa. That was his fault. He moved into me, right? What's the damage? 1% damage, we're fine. He might follow me, you know. Here, he's here! He's recovered! He's actually chasing me. He's like, come back, you! I'm gonna get you! Right, hang on. We're gonna be like, have you ever seen Jewel? It's gonna be like that now. Here he is. Here he comes. It's gonna be like Jewel, the movie. Correct! That wasn't even my fault. I didn't even get fined for that. I wonder if he's turning right here. What's going on here? What's this guy doing? What? Why is it behaving really weird tonight? Look, the AI's just doing really strange things. Actually, I'm going to back up. I'm going to let this guy go because I know what's going to happen here. Side swipe for the win, exactly. I have discovery points here. Hang on, is that where I am already? Oh, you should have said that 5 minutes ago. No! Hang on. I think the road's wide enough for this. And there's nobody here. Uh-oh. 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 Rip sign! Oh! Is it still standing? It's okay. It's not broken. You said it just before you entered the first roundabout. I was busy! I was busy ramming people. Sorry, they were ramming me. What are we doing? We're delivering logs is what we're doing. Look at this. Some crazy stuff going on. What flight sim would I recommend? Need more information to answer that question. Oh, it's a carnage. There was something weird going on, like the AI wasn't going around the roundabout properly. So this is new, apparently. I've not been here. I need to get a photo. Oh, nicely done. What? How is that my fault? A guy goes down the inside lane of me, a guy parks on the outside lane, a guy drives on the inside lane, rams into me, and I get a fine. Brilliant. Actually, I think this truck looks quite nice in white. I think that design really works, you know? We should take a photo of it. No. Let's get a relatively low shot like that. You're having a mare, you're not kidding. What would you have done with the car in a Saab or another car you like? Please tell us. What would I have done? Exactly the same. Whoa, what's this? What does that say? Biltema? What is Biltema? Is it like a furniture store or something? What Scania is this? It's a Scania Series 4. It's a shop. What kind of shop? What do they sell? Parts for cars. Oh, okay. Tequila, no, I think the new schedule will start... Wow, what is this guy doing? I think the new schedule will start after Insomnia. Because next week is fragmented for streaming as well. Bill is car in Swedish. Ah, okay. Third person driving for the win. Another scumbag Kia. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Kia. The kamikaze Kia. There's another Willie S there. Eastwood Spitty, 3 months. Thank you, Eastwood Spitty. Right, there's a discoverable here, which is a Scania dealer? Yep. A small Scania dealer. So this is... Right, okay. Scratch that. That never happened. Never happened. Rewind. You didn't see a thing, alright guys? You didn't see a thing. I didn't do that. As I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted by a lamppost, I was trying to work out, if that's Biltmer, what's that? Uh oh, looks like we're going to Biltmer. Rip. Oh, look at this! Farming sim? Can we turn around in the car park? I think maybe we just reverse it, right? Yeah, exactly. The lamppost jumped right out in front of me. It's exactly what happened. Anyone got a breathalyzer? You what, mate? Let's get out of here. Oh, that factory looks dirty. Look at the texturing. It doesn't look, you know, spotless and clean. Wait, why is there a whole bunch of Volvos here? I've not had a soft drink. What are you talking about? I've not been on the soft drink. Can you do a bit of ATS later? Not tonight, no. There's nothing really new in ATS right now. We're all kind of waiting on the rescale, I think. Don't you dare, don't you dare. You scumbag. H1Z1 giveaway, Clavry. I don't think I have H1Z1. You downloaded 7 files of pro mods and all the files are corrupted, Jay Williamson. Just download them again. Obviously the download terminated early. Either that or you're not doing it right. You have to open the first file only. .4 is new. So 1.4 beta's got like the, you know, the steering adjustments and that kind of stuff in it, but it's not exactly big news, is it? Really? I'm talking more in terms of trucks and maps and that kind of thing. It'll take us 5 minutes to go through the steering wheel change. You bring up F4 here, and then you have some extra controls over here to adjust your steering wheel pitch. And then when you pick up a trailer, you can choose different size trailers if they've got the option to do so. Oh yeah, and the zoom function, of course, yeah. Yeah, you can change the field of view as well. But they're the kind of things that once you've set those things, you're not going to mess about with them very much. Whoa. You crazy. Crazy coach driver. You've had problems with downloading pro mods too? Yeah, it's the download sites that they use. Like, sometimes the connection doesn't get the whole file and it disconnects and it doesn't carry on. You need to have like a download manager to get around that kind of problem. Right, my guy's getting tired, so I need to think about resting. Ah, we're getting the ferry. Apache X2 Did not SCS say that ETS2 going to come with trailer articulation? If I remember, they said that a year ago or so. Or do I remember wrong? By the way, nice stream, but look at the road and not at Biltimour. Did they say that trailer's going to come with articulation? To be honest, Apache, I couldn't swear to it anymore. I can't remember what they said. Somebody else in chat might remember. But it doesn't really matter anyway. Like, if they've changed their mind and reprioritised things, they're entitled to do that. You're feeling very sleepy. This way. I remember the first time we came here in Pro Mods and that barrier wasn't there and I went straight through it. Do you remember? LOL. Okay. What did I hit? Did I just see an invisible speed bump back there? I'm genuinely trying to work out what I just hit. Watch the trailer. Look. What the... That's not even my fault. I mean, I don't even know what that is. Wow, 4% trailer damage, 5% truck damage. Ripperoonie! Okay, the truck I can deal with, that's all me. Well, apart from the guy that sideswiped me. But the trailer? I haven't done anything wrong. Let's see if we can get a nice photo. Shadow side? Nah. Action shots. Nah, I don't like it. Doesn't work. I thought it might work, it doesn't work. Okay. Parking brake. Whoops. Nope. Let me turn my lights off. Don't want to flatten the battery. Scania 4. It's a mod by Satan. We've got it in a 480 brake configuration with a BDF chassis and a normal cabin. There is a BDF cabin, but I don't really like it that much. It also comes with a bunch of trailers like that match the BDF. If you want, you can enable them, but you can only enable one at a time. But it has a matching chassis and BDF trailer. The trailer might be bigger than entity than the model. Could be. Trains Infant. The strategy of dealing with trolls is quite simple, and it has never changed. You ignore them. That's it. That's all I want you to do. I don't want you to engage trolls. I don't want you to be nasty to them. I don't want you to do anything. I want you to do nothing, in fact, when it comes to trolls. That's the way you handle trolls. Because they only ever seek one thing, and that's attention. And the best thing you can do is deny them that. So don't be nasty to trolls. Just ignore them. And let the mods deal with it. And, you know, you're saying that we deal with them in the wrong way? I don't agree. I think we deal with them in the right way. I think you deal with them in the wrong way. That sat-nav is so overbright, oh my god. Do you need ProMods 203 for ProMods 2.1 to work, Jay Wilson? You just download 2.1 and move the 203 files out the way, put the 2.1 in there, enable them in your mod manager in the right order, and you're good to go. I don't really have a favourite type of music, to be honest. What's your name? Schmuckalina. What a name. I don't really have a favourite type of music. I like lots of kind of music. Music is a thing that it kind of depends what mood I'm in and what activity I'm doing. And I match the music to that, really. That's how I use music. I use music to sort of either change my mood or enhance my mood or to enhance my activity. So if I'm working, I play kind of high tempo, kind of trance type music, not dance kind of rave stuff like trance music. I listen to that stuff because the tempo of it kind of makes my brain tick quicker. But if I'm relaxing, then I'll play completely different music, you know? I might play some classical or something else. I don't really have a favourite genre. Your friend Dave has said that at the beginning of the year you just used to kick and ban them and now you give them endless chances. Train Sim Fan, I think you of all people saying that is actually genuinely hypocritical, because you would not be in my chat if we had that policy. When you first joined the stream, Train Sim Fan, and you know this, you was a big troll. You was a big troll. And I even wrote to you, okay? And my moderators wanted me to ban you because you were really hard work. And I said to them, no, we're going to give him another chance and we're going to see if we can basically convince him to behave a bit better. And in the end, you stop being a troll and you start to be a nice member of the community. Okay? And I'd like to keep it that way. But just bear in mind that if we'd have adopted the same policy that you now want to adopt, which is to just kick trolls and not actually try to engage them, yeah, because a lot of people that are trolls on Twitch are just attention seekers. But if they come in and they find that you've got a nice community, they genuinely like staying around, they'll change their behaviour. They won't seek that attention anymore. And you would not be here if we had your policy. So of all people, you need to just leave it, put the subject down right now, move on, and let us run the channel the way that we want to run the channel. Just ignore the trolls, Train Sim Fan. That's all I'm asking you to do. Just ignore the trolls. And let us think about how we run the channel. Well, Train Sim Fan, I'm not going to have a discussion with you about other people in the chat. I'm talking about you and the way that you deal with trolls. I just want you to ignore them. That's all I want. You don't need to get wound up by them. You just need to ignore them. So let's just move on, all right? We're trying to have an enjoyable stream. You've just allowed a troll to come into chat, and by your own actions, you've just caused a discussion. And that if that troll's still around right now, he's sat there just laughing, isn't he? Because he just disrupted the stream. So ignore them. Let them go. You will leave this horrible community with bad mods and so on, and you will cancel your sub, Train Sim Fan. Well, you see, if that's the way you feel, Train Sim Fan, that is always your choice. I thought that you were somebody else, but it sounds to me like your old ways are coming out now. It sounds to me like you're kind of getting a little bit butthurt, I think. And now your darker side is coming out. I hope that you listen to what I said, because that's the way I run the stream. Yeah, we run the stream in a certain way, and we deal with trolls in a certain way. And if you don't like the community anymore, Train Sim Fan, then it's your prerogative to move on. Can't we just drive trucks, Valty? Exactly, bro. Can't we just drive trucks? Wow, I didn't realise I actually had right away though. Blimey. I love this community too, Zarek, and you know, you've got to understand that it's quite difficult to maintain a nice place on the internet, and that is the truth. It really is, because it's like a nice garden that is sat in the middle of everybody that doesn't have a nice garden. There's always going to be somebody that wants to walk in, kick the flowers over, leave the litter here, and just generally disrupt what you've built, what you've got. That's what a troll tries to do. And I think I'm proud of this community. I love this community. It's a great place, and the moderators themselves do a terrifically good job in keeping the community the way that it is. And we're always going to have people who wander in here and try to just make a mess of it and try to disrupt it. You've seen the kind of things that people say. They wander in and they say really nasty things. We deal with it and we move on. But the best thing is to just not give them the attention. They'll get bored, they'll move on. We will carry on, we will have a nice time, we will have the community, and that's that. That's the way that we run things. All I ask of you guys is when a troll comes in, don't give him attention. Just deny him the attention. Act as if he doesn't even exist in chat. And he'll be sat there, he'll be so confused at the fact that what he's saying is not actually having any impact whatsoever. It's like a voice in the wilderness, you know? As soon as you start responding to it, you feed him. You give him exactly what he wants. We can pay the toll and be free. Exactly, Smoking Cookie. I like these little red houses, though. Oh, my Discord just disconnected. Discord rip. Mr. Muttley with 8 months support and a smiley message. Thank you, Mr. Muttley. Mr. Midnight Wolf. Let me give you a little toot and a piggy salute there, Midnight Wolf. Welcome to the Net House, sir. Thank you very much for subbing. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the community as much as I do, Midnight. Don't forget to hook yourself up on Discord, sir. Just ask a mod if you need any help. How do you know when someone is a troll? Let me put it this way. After streaming on Twitch for many years, you pretty much know. You just know. When you're new to Twitch, you don't understand it, but when you've been here for a while, when you've streamed like thousands of hours on Twitch, you understand what a troll is. You meet them pretty much every stream. No, Sabrina the cow is not dead. Sabrina the cow is right next to me, Danish Trucker. Yep, indeed, DRK, I've already moved on, bro. You can't find the mod on your mod list. Okay. Open up the mod list, press Ctrl F in your browser to search, type in Scania space 4. The number 4. You'll find it. The mods are in order. In the truck section, you go down the Scania section, but Scania, RJL, Scania T, Scania 4. Be right there. Scania 4 series by Satan, it says, something like that. You'll find it. Mr. Zeptuno, thank you for resuming your sub, Zeptuno, appreciate that. Is Track IR easy to configure for ETS2? Track IR will work out of the box for ETS2. The secret to Track IR is tweaking the profile so that it works well in that game. I have a profile you can download from the forum, which is the one I use. That'll just get you started. So you could use that and then just play with it and get it how you want it, kind of thing. So for example, there's no kind of lateral movement. I turn off the lateral movement because I don't need it in a truck. In terms of forward movements, I only have a little bit. Yeah? And then you get the kind of the gearing right between the turn, vertical and horizontal looks. But just download my profile and use that. That'll get you going. Does it work with a controller? Yeah, you can use a controller, no problem. It's definitely easier than using a keyboard, because the problem with the keyboard is you get like a digital steering effect. So you're either straight or your wheels are full turn. And so if you ever see somebody driving like this, you know they're using a keyboard. If you've got a controller, an Xbox controller or anything like that, you can use it and you'll get like analog steering like that. Makes it a lot easier. Mr. Enceladus, I love this community that you and the rest of the Nutters have built. I rarely say much, but know it's a great place to hang out. Squirrel, love to you, the mods and all the Nutters, especially the mods. Thank you, Enceladus. But can I just point out that you're part of the community, you're one of the community, so, you know, you are a part of what it is. Fisherman's Friend 313, thank you for resuming your sub, Fisherman's Friend. Welcome back to the Nut House, sir. Mouse steer for the win. Yeah, that's another option. You can steer with the mouse. It just means that you can't kind of... Like, when I used to do it, before I had Track IR, I would use the mouse to look around like this. Which meant I could look where I'm going, which is a natural thing to do when you're turning in a vehicle. But if you use the mouse to steer, then you need to find something else to look around with. Mr. Amonito, 5-month support. Thank you very much, Amonito. Appreciate that, sir. Have I seen the Battlefield 1 footage? Any thoughts, Guy? I think there's going to be an open beta on Battlefield 1 coming in September, I think? I mean, I like the setting. I like what they've gone for. I think it's going to be like every other Battlefield game that has followed beforehand. I think it's going to be really enjoyable, particularly in the first week or two, and then when the hackers start to come in, they probably won't deal with it, and then it'll ruin the game. That tends to be how Battlefield goes. And then, of course, the DLCs will come, and within about 2 weeks, it won't be in the top 20 on Twitch anymore. That's pretty much how Battlefield goes every year. But I kind of like to play this one. I think Battlefield 1 looks interesting. There'll be broken guns, there'll be overpowered things, there'll be exploits, there'll be map glitches, there'll be the usual thing. It'll be there, but I'd like to play it. I'd like to give it a whirl. I do enjoy playing Battlefield when all's said and done. I just get frustrated by the fact that it's not as good as Bad Company 2. I just want them to make a modern Bad Company 2. That's all I want them to do. You know, without all the rubbish in it, just strip it back to the minimum. Don't have too many guns, don't have too many attachments, don't have too much stuff that you can't balance against each other. Just have solid gameplay, you know, with sniping that's tricky and rewarding and that kind of thing. That's what I look for. You know, Bad Company 2, if you wanted to take down a heli, you'd have to, like, tag it with a dart first, and then shoot it down. None of this kind of point, aim, lock, boom. It's too easy. It's just easy mode. Mr. Grizzle, you heard Battlefield and I showed we should team up. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, Grizzle, what you mean. You heard the word Battlefield and you showed up. Totally, Grizzle. I'll be up for that, bro. Absolutely. Relive the old Battlefield days. Bad Company 2 was just the pinnacle of DICE and Battlefield. After that, I think EA got far too involved. And then, you know, in a bid to beat Call of Duty, they started to add too much gimmicks and stuff. It's just my opinion, you know. I played Battlefield for a long time, though. In Battlefield 1, there won't be helis. Fair enough. We're on the right way here. Can we push on, or do we need to rest? When are we expected to deliver this thing? I already tried Sniper Elite, Cool Patrick. Needs to be there Saturday, 1 AM to 8 AM. Okay, so we definitely can't afford a rest. Punch it, Chewie! Keeping Squirrel alive in BF4. Happy memories playing with you in BF3, Guy. Yeah, there was some good squad battles back then. Will I be streaming the open beta? I don't see why not. I think we should. I think I should stream it. I think we should all try and get into a team or shoot each other or something. You know, we could have a laugh with that. You can't wait for Watch Dogs 2, bad boy. Well, I hope it's everything Watch Dogs 1 should have been, you know? Because that was another game, a bit like No Man's Sky, that had a lot of hype, a lot of expectation, and then a bit of a missed delivery. You haven't seen me streaming about 6 months. What's new, Pussycat? Is what you should have put on the end of that, Oscar. What's new, Pussycat? You know the song. What's new? I don't know. I don't know what's new. The beta's going to be fun. When is it out, the beta? Is it end of the month? I didn't go and see Planet Coaster at Gamescom. Frontier was there, though. They definitely was there, but I didn't go because there's no point. I've already got access to the alpha anyway, so... the guy at Frontier I already know anyway. I could have said hi, but I didn't see him. But yeah, I think that's the new update for that is out in a few days. Couple of things releasing this week. Planet Coaster and Fernbus, I think. Mafia 3, Jorma. Mafia 3 is... I watched more stuff on Mafia 3 and it just made me more and more hyped. I don't get that hype for games, but Mafia 3 is one of those, oh, I can't wait to play this kind of games. I'm just going to be all over that. The beta will be available for insiders on the 30th of August, for public on the 31st. Okay. What's an insider, Grizzle? Is that where you pay or something? Or is that the usual if you're a streamer or some kind of thing? Have you got access to the insider, Grizzle? Yeah, 2 was really good. I enjoyed 2 a lot. But 3 looks fantastic. Mafia won't be a letdown, I guarantee that. It's got everything, it really has. It's got the car physics, it's got the gunplay, it's got the story, it's got the character. Oh my god, it's going to be so good. I hope we can deliver this and go and sleep before I get fined. I've got a feeling I'm going to get fined. The Battlefield something was a newsletter kind of thing that Battlefield came up with. This. Oh yeah. Sign up with deadline. The deadline was today. Oh god. I got the email. I haven't had a chance because I've been at Gamescom. I didn't get a chance to pick my platform. No. Hang on. Let me check my emails. I need to click sign up quickly then. But I did get the email, yeah. And they said, what, pick which platform you want to be on. And I was on my mobile and I couldn't do anything. You can disable the route advisor in the options, that way you don't go these you're getting tired messages. Well, you could just turn off the whole fatigue thing. Or do you mean the pop-up? My guy's yawning while reversing, I mean, really? Backing up trailer hype. Let me quickly look for that email. Select your platform for the upcoming Battlefield 1. There we go. Presume you have to sign in. Mr. Avenger. Oh my god. 37 months, Avenger. That's about 3 of you. Avenger, 37-month hype. Oh my god. Thank you so much, sir. You're one of the originals. Is that going to sign me in? I'm trying to log into my Battlefield account, my EA account. Choose your preference. Origin PC. Submit. Platform preference has been saved. You'll be sent rewards for PC at your email address. Okay. Is that all I have to do then, Grizzle? Because I've just gone through that now and it said we've updated your preferences. I signed in, I clicked on the link. Chose PC, is that it? Wow. 2,600, that's not so bad, considering what happened. We hit level 56 though. Yay! 56 hype! 37, somebody's gone along with you, Science Guy. Well, Avenger, Wackaday, and... who was the other one? Avenger, Wackaday, and... there was another one yesterday that was 37. That is the longest, 37 months. Amanito, 5 months, thank you Amanito. Don Franco, hey Squirrel, I have to say that you are the definition of what makes a good streamer. Dealing with things politely and calmly, that's why I'm part of your awesome nutters and always will be. Much love. Thank you, Don Franco. Very, very kind of you to say so, thank you. Yeah, that should be it, but like I said, there is an issue. If there's an issue, I'll see what I can do to fix it, make sure you get it on the 30th. How will I know, though, Grizzle? How will I know if I'm going to get it? You subbed the day that subs went live, Avenger. You did. We were actually working this out the other day, Avenger. Because I signed my contract with Twitch on the 29th of June, I think it was, 3 years ago. And we worked out that it was about 3rd of July 2013 when I got my partnership. Right, are we going to change Thingy Doodad? Actually, let me drive down to the rest point before my guy completely cries and gets fined. You should be getting an email 1 or 2 days before it starts. Okay. Thank you. Love to see a blogging channel, UA. Blogging isn't really my thing, to be honest. I'd rather vlog than blog if I'm going to do that, but I can't be bothered to sit there writing pages of stuff, you know what I mean? You followed me since 2013, Aaron Evans. Thank you so much, sir. Let me see what that says. Aaron Evans 1234 created March 24, 2015. So you must have followed me on a different account then, because you didn't follow me on that one. You only created the account last year. Let me rest up first. Blog, vlog, same thing. Not really. One of them you write, the other one you sit in front of a camera. Podcast as well is another thing, but effectively my videos are a podcast with a game in the back, to some extent. You'd love to start streaming, but you're nervous. Yeah, it's difficult, man. It really is. You got to get over that somehow. Right, I want to change the back of this thing to something else. Let's go down to a mechanic. Where's the nearest one? Blimey, is there no mechanic in this town? Is there no mechanic in this town? Oulu. Let's go to Oulu. There's one there. Spell that wrong. Fail. Nope, now we're in Toulouse. That's no good. Oulu. Thank you. Down here somewhere. Move the mic. Okay. You hyped for Forza on PC? Whatever happened to this? This may contain nuts. It'll come back. I'll do another episode at some point. Right, that's external. What have we got here? Choices. Logs. Right, let's get rid of that. What have we got? We've got a box trailer. Oh, we just get rid of the BDF. Oh, if we get rid of the BDF, it's going to be a lot of messing about, isn't it? What's this one? A Berta, just a flatbed. We could do a flatbed. We've done that one. What's this? 8? Oh, I see. They put V8 on it. What do you think, guys? Box trailer with the side curtain, or... Yeah, the thing is, if I turn off the BDF now, I'll have to reconfigure all the tyres and stuff. It'd be really annoying. When am I going to continue trucking down ECU, Commander Bib? Tomorrow there'll be the video that did go out last Wednesday, but I uploaded the same one twice. So you'll get the proper episode tomorrow. Which reminds me, I need to upload that tonight. I must remember. Do the flatbed. Okay, let's do that then. That one. That's the Berta trailer. Let's change skin as well, for a laugh. Griffin... Flames, already done that. Oversized, not really. Stock. Rico. Scania V8. Not loving these, actually. DHL doesn't really work. Cat doesn't really work. And the rest of them seem to be Scania. We'll do this one. An Omega Pilsno. Let's do that. Oh no, look at that. That's why it has a BDF chassis. I bet you if we flick to that one. No way. Wow, GG guys, GG. What a fail. Did they actually test this mod? Come on. That's pretty depressing. Can you put something in the trailer? No, there doesn't appear to be an option. Because there's only one dot here. Whereas like the other one, we had another dot for the logs. I mean, we could run that. Even that one sticks through, but that might work on the other chassis. We could run the empty logs. Yeah, Taylor, I know that OMSI 2's got the London thing coming out, but it's not for a while yet. It's about 3 months away, I think. Tier 1 mod. Unplayable. Uninstall. Oh, I see. Whatever you choose here, it kind of colours itself. That's kind of cool. You want to go box then? Box, box, box. What, the black box? Clodnia. What the heck is Clodnia? Sounds like a disease. We could go that box, I'll go that box. Let's go that one. Let's maybe have a look at a different skin though. Yeah, what about that one? That'll do. You can actually mess about with the colours here. Look, you didn't put a red stripe on this thing. What does that one do? Whoa, what the heck? Okay, didn't expect that. Where is even that colour going? Interesting. The cat one looked great. You want to do DHL? I don't think it has a DHL, does it? Doesn't it? It has a Dasher. It has a Dasher skin. We could do that. Don't think we have a DHL. We have a cat, VA. Oh, we do have a DHL. I tell a lie. Let's do DHL then. That's fine. Okay, DHL, and the trailer is... what was it called? Firanka. Okay, let's see if we can enable that mod. Slow LUFC Josh, 10-month support. Thank you very much, Josh. Dub AUT, I have to admit, most of the time at work, I just listen to the VOD. Since your streams are somehow like a great talk show with some gaming in the background. Lol. Thank you, Dub AUT. Let's enable that mod. Oh, that yellow colour is full on. Absolutely. Right, so we'll go down here. We'll click that. Now then, which is the one? Logs empty. Firanka. There we go. So go with that. Get rid of the logs. Confirm. Continue. It'll be a different yellow when it gets outside, though. It always is. Dobby, I haven't got my second channel up and running yet. But don't worry, when I do, I'll let you know. What does TIR mean? Trans-International Routier. It's French for international truck. It means it crosses borders. As opposed to a national truck, which just stays within the borders. Train Sim fan, don't worry about it. Just move on, bro. It's fine. Don't beat yourself up about it. Just please listen to what I say about trolls. Just deal with them like that and everything will be fine. Second channel zip to, you know, yeah, I'm going to have a second channel to upload all of my streams to. Like, all the ones going back as far as I can find. Which is currently about 12 to 15 months worth. Right, let's find a job. Yeah, all backward streams and all the streams going forward will be put onto a YouTube channel to make them easier to watch. That's the idea. Let's go to a different country. Let's go somewhere else. Where should we go? Where shall we go? Go to the UK for a laugh. Somebody wants to Scotland. Let's go up to Scotland. Inverness. Whoa, look at that. Okay, so where's the DHL trailer? Lol. I am not seeing the DHL trailer. Trainer? There it is. Wait, that's a full trailer. That's not a tandem. What the? Wow. So if I take that, will it be like double length? How's that going to work? Could be fun. Liverpool. Manchester. There's not many of them around. Flooring board. Can you run over people in this game? Hallucination. Here's the thing about games. If you have a driving game and they let you, and it lets you run over people, then it does not get the, is it the U rating, like the universal rating? It has to then move up to PG or something like that. So basically, you'll find a lot of these games don't have the ability to wipe out passengers, because if they do, it will automatically move it up in the ratings in terms of, you know, what age you have to be to play it. So they don't bother. That's why you just clip right through them. Why can I only find one city that has that trailer in it? That's so weird. Eindhoven. Maybe it just needs to flush the job market through. Maybe that will work. Let's try that. 18 plus normal like GTA. Yeah, but it's... To be honest, GTA is 18 plus for many more reasons than just the fact that you can drive through passengers. The fact that you can beat up random people on the street might have something to do with it. Or shoot people in the head. You know, there's lots of reasons. Or then, you know, go into a strip bar. I mean, it's pretty much on the line of an 18. September 22nd for the London add-on, Taylor. Okay, that's alright. It's a month away. I can do that. Do it like Australian Truck Simulator. What do you mean? Northern Trucker 26. Hello, Paul. Glad to see Sunday Night Trucking back. Felt lost last week without it. I am full of the flu. It's summer, bro. And Sunday Night Trucking is helping me feel better. Also, London mod for Omsi 2 is released September 22nd. Sunday Night Trucking hype. Northern Trucker, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the delivery. Let's put on 0. And then let's have a look at the job market. Let's see if we can... A third vlogging channel. I think you mistake how many people there are of me. There's only one. Some nice trailers here, but none of them the DHL box trailer. See, I don't really have a way of... I've always wanted a way of filtering the market, but I don't think I can filter for... box trailer stuff. Curtains and curtain side. It could be under that. That might help a little bit. You watch this now. I can't even find a single one. No. What? I did enable that mod, didn't I? I'm beginning to think I didn't now. Unless it's this, and when you get it, it'll change the colour of it, maybe. I don't know. There are no DHL tandem trailers. Will it colour it yellow when I pick it up, then? That sucks. No, you don't need to sleep. We just reset the job market. That should do it. Cottage cheese to Bremen. The paint does not apply. I'm sure I've seen screenshots on the website of this mod that he had a DHL truck and trailer. How did he do that? Disable Jazzycat trailer pack. But it worked for the other ones. I don't get it. Dang it. That sucks. Okay, we can't do that then. We need a plan B then, guys. What we're going to do. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, reset the profile. GamePlus. Remove the BDF. But that will break everything, including the wheel nuts. Let's just go flatbed and deal with this. As long as we don't look in the back, we're not going to see it anyway, so it's fine. I had a nice skin for this as well, didn't I? Wow. There you go, we'll go with that. Change the wheel nuts. We can't have bright yellow wheel nuts, can we? We had the tanker already. Yeah, we did that at the start of the Sunday Night Trucking. We've already done that one. The tanker looks good, but we've already done it. There's a Frinker skin one, maybe that one. Nice, it's fine. Good night, Adam. Have a good one, sir. Right, so we just need the... Oh man, what was it called? What was that one called? System. It was that one, the Berta, wasn't it? Was it the Berta? Logs empty. Logs. I think it was Berta. Means flatbed, I think. Thomas, good night. Have a good one, sir. Why can't the mod makers stick to English, Shazen? Because a lot of the mod makers come from Germany and Eastern Europe and Russia, and they speak their own language. How big is my ETS2 folder in gigabytes? No idea. Too big. Every now and again I have to go in there and just remove stuff from like 7 months ago. I'm not even lying. Your hometown, Heku. What, Vasta? Nice. It just randomly picks a different picture every time. I like how they put Bjork on a trailer. Right, we want the flatbed thingy, hopefully. Let's see what we got. Alrighty then, there we go. We're starting to see it now. Find a nice drive. There's some pretty good trailers in here, actually. Edinburgh. Newcastle. Wouldn't it be great if they did Ireland? Be so nice if they did Ireland at some point. Czech Republic. What's that one? Could go through Germany to Bremen. Prague to Bremen sounds good. As if by magic, we appear at the pickup point. Schnench, 8 months, thank you, Schnench. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. This will be the last delivery today, I think. You still looking forward to Northern Norway? Yeah, at least you know that's getting built, though. Not sure what's going on with Ireland. There we go. Right, let's see how long we have to do this. 10 hours remaining to the next stop, due Saturday afternoon to evening. What? Really? Okay. Blimey. Chest build, see you later. Problem makes your SSD cry because a 1.4 gig download and a 12 gig unzipped on a 120 gig SSD. Yeah, 120 gig SSD is considered pretty small these days. I remember when they were epically big, but not any longer. I think there's a new SSD come out that's 4 terabytes. Now that's big. A 4 terabyte SSD. I think it's a Samsung Evo 850. 4 terabyte SSD. My life, I would like one of those. They've also got a lot more reliable as well. Yeah, I know. Signal box, I know. That's why we kind of debated not having this flatbed, because it clips through the back. It's so annoying. Yeah, Alton Cookie. I could put all of my scenery data on it. I could put everything on that. Flipping heck. To be fair, I have a 1TB SSD and I've got all of my games on there. The only thing that won't fit is stuff like the X-Plane scenery, where you have to kind of put it on a different drive. But everything else sits on the SSD. You also have a 750 EOV, but now only supports up to 500 gig. Yeah. Fair enough. You can't wait to start dealing with petabytes. Yeah, the trouble is, you've got to back that stuff up. That's the problem. Like, it's not so bad with your Steam games, because you can always pull them down off Steam. But if you're looking at, like, your data, all the photos, all the videos that you take, like, all your data, you can't just leave that on one drive. You've got to put that somewhere. Your 120 gig SSD is 5 years old. I suspect when you bought it, that was probably nearly the largest you could get at that point. Can we see the trailer? Yep, hang on. 4TB SSD is nothing. There is a 16TB SSD. What, for consumers? Or for the server market? Sorry bro, just showing the picture of the truck here. There we go. Actually quite a nice hill for a photo. I don't know, 4TB SSD, I wouldn't say that's nothing. The price of that's going to be pretty high. It's pretty far from nothing. I suspect that one drive would be enough for everybody's stuff. Operating system, games, documents, just everything. I've not really looked at Aerofly FS2 properly yet to give you an opinion. I need more time on it. But this week, like the priority this week is going to be tomorrow Fernbus. I'm going to be looking to record Fernbus straight away. Because that potential release is in a couple of days' time. I just hope that it's all working again. No, this would have been such a much nicer photograph. Look at this bridge. I'd like to go over this bridge. First PC had a 10GB hard drive. Dude, 10 gigabytes. My first PC had a 80MB hard drive. 386, 33 megahertz with a 40MB hard drive, and I can't remember if it had 4MB of RAM or something like that. It was a gateway PC. 10 gigabytes. What the heck? Can you stream Fernbus again? I can do, but I don't think I'll get a chance to do it this week. Start with the 20MB hard drive. Yeah, when I ordered my PC, I could have got a 40MB hard drive, but I decided to spend more and get an 80. That was a lot back then. I mean, that was a lot of space. You know, you're talking like games came on floppy disks. I mean, 1.4MB ago. 80MB hard drive was a lot. What about your 1K Spectrum? Well, my Spectrum was a 48K Spectrum, but didn't have a hard drive. No, rip. Oh yeah, the thing is cold, right? I remember buying Ball and C++, and it came, one version of it came on 20 floppy disks. And you had to sit there and install it onto your hard drive, one disk at a time. Oh my god. That was the pinnacle, 20 discs. After that, they started to put it onto a CD. When we had to install Windows 24 floppy disks. Yeah, exactly, Grizzle, exactly. People these days have got it so easy. They can just download the OS onto a memory stick, boot up, connect to the internet, and leave it running. Back then, you had to sit there and swap the discs. It was tedious. Swain. That's a logo, that is. WET, that is enough for everything. That's what I said about my 512 megabyte hard drive back on your first PC. Dub, do you remember that famous quote? Whoa. Broken scenery hype. Do you remember that famous quote from Bill Gates? That I can't remember. I can't remember the exact wording of it. Oh my god, I need to remember it. It was like that. It was about space, and he was, oh my god, he was so wrong about it. He said something like nobody will ever need more than 2 gigabytes of RAM. When he was referring to the 32-bit addressing space, and he was like, nobody will ever need more than that. It was like completely wrong. Oh no, Dave, I think it was 640k, wasn't it? Yeah. He's like, nobody will ever need more than 640k of RAM. It was insane quote. More than enough. 640k. Which was the MS-DOS limit back then, 640k. You had to install things like HiMem.sys if you wanted to access anything above 640k. What truck are we driving? The Scania 4 Series. With a flatbed tandem. You use 7.8 gigabyte for Skylines. Is it really that big now? Blimey. What, without any mods? 8 gigabytes? Wow. When will they change City and Skylines, Trenton fan? I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that. I'll probably change it when I feel like I'm done with the map or I'm out of inspiration. I honestly don't know. But I need to think about what I want to go next, like what map I want to do next. I need to think more. I don't have any plans to change it just yet, though. 640k is enough is a myth attributed to Bill Gates. Are you sure about that? Hang on. The blame for this should actually be placed at IBM's feet because 640k was an architectural limitation imposed by IBM. We decided to load the drivers and HiMem starting at those addresses. In effect, the hardware stealing was the memory address from Bill Gates. I'm not so convinced about that, but I need to look it up. Good night, Dobby Gaming. MS Office on 41 discs, yeah. I remember having so many floppy disks and I had to put elastic bands around them. Nah, okay man, I did a winter map last time. We already did the winter map. That's exactly why I went to this tropical map, because I wanted to get away from the winter map. What I might go for next time is more of a broken map, like many islands kind of map, and I have to put bridges across the different sectors, although I've already done one of those as well, to be fair. I don't know. I need to look through the map mods and see if I can find one for inspiration. The best comment in DOS was format C:. No, it's format C:/Y, I think it is. Where it doesn't even prompt you. It just does it. It doesn't even say are you sure. It just goes. Hey, Lufthansa hype. Nice. You can actually do that taxi as well. In Flight Sim, you can do that taxi over the motorway. SMC BMC, 2-month support. Thank you very much, sir. Taxiway is epic. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, that one. Look at the view here, though. Look at this. It's pretty good. Austrian mountains and you could build Innsbruck. Yeah, but flying gas mask, I've just done a very, very hilly map. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't so much mind doing like a massive valley or something, but you know, it's been a challenge. This map was really tricky to get going with all the hills. It makes it very difficult to build on. Where is this wonderful airport? Hang on. What, the one we just went past? Leipzig was where we went past here. It would have been about there. Yeah, Dan J, that's exactly that, yeah. Flight Sim is going to be coming back very, very shortly. I'm really, I'm already downloading my updates to things. Looking forward to getting back into it. But I gotta admit, my P3D is a little bit out of date now. It's only on 3.2. I'm on the older, I'm not on the new Active Sky. I think OrbX is updated. EasyDoc's probably updated. There's probably a whole world of pain I need to go through before I can fly again. So yeah. But it will be back. Mr. WET, talking about that, I once bought Windows XP on eBay. The original Microsoft floppy disk version of Windows XP. 253 discs. I never tried installing it though, it was just for a laugh. Are you out of your mind? Like, the thing is about that though, Dub, is you could be sat there installing your Windows XP. You could get to disk 241 and there's a read error. And you're like, no! It's taking you hours and there's a read error on one of the discs. Oh my god. SMC, I've always said that. There's not enough hours in the day for me. Not enough days in the week. There really isn't. Will you fly the FS Labs A320? Yeah, absolutely I will, Iron. I'm just waiting for the P3D version, which, according to one of the beta testers I spoke to, is not far away. It should be a matter of weeks, if that. I definitely want to try that. It looks really good. It looks actually better than the Aerosoft Airbus, which is saying something. The audio on the engine is fantastic, but just the systems are modeled correctly, you know. Good night if you go and see that, Jax. Are you playing Flight Sim with Matt, Yod? I don't know. I don't even know what Matt's schedule is anymore. He just seems to stream randomly. I've got no idea. He sent a stream, put it this way, he streamed in the day today and the day yesterday, which doesn't work with me. I stream in evenings. So, I don't know, is what I'm saying. I'll probably just get back to streaming myself and then see who wants to stream with me, I guess. I think we need to go left and go right and keep left here. Alex, good night. Do you know what? We've still got 3/4 of a tank left, and I haven't filled this thing up since we got it. All we've done is change skin. Matt fell into a big depression after he got shot by his best buddy, as if. That was a good highlight though, wasn't it, eh? That is still one of the best highlights to watch. What about the days of cassette tapes? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, cassette tapes were in some respects a bit easier than floppy disks. You know, at the most, I mean, usually whatever you were... Because the memory on the computer was so small back then, one side of the tape would load the entire memory space. So you didn't need to keep chopping and changing disks. You just put the tape in, found the right point and press play. I mean, I remember having a cassette tape with multiple, you know, games or software on it, and then you'd have to write down the marker of where each game was. So you'd be like, this game's from the start, and then this game starts at index 1, 2, 3. And as the tape played, it would have a counter that went around. So you'd reset the counter at the start of the tape, and then fast forward to like 1, 2, 2, press play, and then tell it to load. It's hilarious. That's how things were back then. My favourite football team, I don't follow football at all. Best trucker. Take 15 to 30 minutes to load a Wenger. Well, that's how it was. It was all good. Look at the left mirror, what's wrong with it? Writing out code from a book. Do you know what? Every month you used to be able to get a magazine which would have games like printed out. Back then you could print out the code for games. And you could get magazines and there'd be like 20 games in it. And you flick through them and you buy it, flick through them, and you sit there and you type in like, you know, 2, 3, 4 pages or whatever of code. And there would always be errors in it. You'd always be either something wrong with the code, something wrong with the printing, or something wrong with what you typed in. And you sit there, you type it all in for 2 hours, and you press run and play a game. It's hilarious. I used to do that. Yeah, you can't print out code for a game anymore. No way. Used to buy the Amstrad magazine and type in games. Yep. Yeah, I think my very first dial-up modem was a 2400 baud modem, I think. Which was, you know, it was good enough for like text room chat, like Kicks or something, or for very basic, what, you know, the start of email, I guess, and bulletin board systems. When they started to bring images onto bulletin board systems, that's when you needed a faster modem and a faster line. Trucker Chris 222, 9-month support. Hey Paul of this community, would you ever try coast to coast in ATS? I'm not saying no to that, Trucker Chris, but at the moment, I don't look at it and think, oh, I'd really like to try that. It looks like a quality, you know, map modding. It's basically a very big space right now, a very big road, and when it's developed a bit more, I'll jump into it. But right now, it doesn't appeal to me at the moment. Can you please see the map? There you go. I just want to know where you are or something. Gaming, good night. The Wildcat BBS was the first GUI BBS. Actually, there was, J Van, do you remember a technology called RIP? Remote Imaging Protocol? Me and the company I work for experimented with that back then. That was the... when they were trying to bring, like, proper images to bulletin boards that you could click on the images and that kind of thing, they had this RIP technology. It got overtaken in the end, but for a while it was looking like the big thing. You started on 300 board mode then? Yeah. And then your mum picked up the phone. Sugar Glider Dude. Thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate that. You're currently getting eaten by mozzies on holiday. Oh dear. You need to get that spray, Tom. It's called, I forget what it's called, like Jungle Formula, I think it's called. And you spray it on your body and it's like a repellent. They don't like it. Because some people, the pheromones that you emit, some people... Let's put it this way. You're more tasty than some other people. And the mosquitoes pick up on the smell that coming out off your skin. And they're attracted to it. And some people are more attractive than others to the mosquitoes. Which is why some people get bit a lot and some people don't. But if you get that jungle formula and spray it on, it's like the equivalent of catnip for mosquitoes, and they won't bother you. Or you just get one of those things that you plug in the room, and after a few hours they've released enough stuff to kill all the mosquitoes off. That's another way of doing it. Yeah, you can see the truck. Am I going to do the forest again? I actually played the forest with a few of my mods just to check it out again, and it's still got loads of glitches, and oh my god, I mean it's still it's still an alpha game, and it still has a lot of the problems that it used to have. Like, it will spawn those mutants in front of you. In the middle of the night, they'll spawn in front of you. It's crazy. And it is hard on your own. It's okay with a few players, you can get stuff done, but on your own, you get wrecked. You get wrecked so badly. They've got to sort it out. Hang on a sec, Dub. What game are we talking about? The Forest. I used to do a series on the Forest, and they used to release a patch, and every time they brought the patch out, it would wreck my save game, and in the end I just gave up on it. But even now, like 18 months later, I think it is, the game has still got so many issues, it's crazy. WC, on my Commodore 64, I got chess game delivered on a 5¼ floppy disk, but it was not large enough, so the 50 lines of code have been delivered in a booklet and had to be typed in manually at the end of the editor. That is brilliant, that is. That's great, that. So they couldn't get all the code on the disk, so they gave you a supplemental booklet and said, here you go, type the rest of it in. That's just genius. That is fantastic. Immature mind induces laughter at Ausfahrt. So Ausfahrt means an exit for vehicles, and Ausgang means an exit for pedestrians in German, in case you didn't know. Sounds like Arma 3 broken save game. Really? Wow. Whoa, pink bus hype. Look at that. Oh, look at the skyline. I'd like to go to that tower. The trouble with that tower is the platform viewing bit is only halfway up the tower itself. Nah, it's not 1-to-1. 1-to-20. Whoops. This is a fascinating thing about driving a truck, is you can't even tell when you're pushing a car. Look at that. It's 1 to 20 or 1 to 19, depending on where you are, Trains and Fan. He's putting his brakes on now. He's actually reversing. I've got more torque than you, baby. Let's go. You would have thought he'd have moved by now. Like, he's got to be wrecking his tyres. I mean, talk about a flat spot. Hey, if I push him through the red light, will he get a red light traffic offence? Oh. Right, well, we'll see you later, bro. Have a nice day. You see, he didn't use any fuel for that journey. However, he did get a flat spot on his tyres. The V Festival's ended. You can move the camera back down now, Paul. Yeah, well, it makes no difference now, does it? The new Sherlock game pedants. I don't know when I'm going to get round to it, bro. In all honesty, because if I want to do flight sims and stuff, which I do, then there's just not enough streaming days in the week, kind of thing. Look at that. I can't even see anything out of that mirror. Good night, Red Devil. Have a good one, sir. Whoa, what am I doing? Yeah, thank you for using Squirrel's taxis. I'm like completely in the wrong place here. Let me go down here and do this properly. You're itching for you to play Flight Sim? I'm itching to play it, don't worry. There we go. Let's use this bit. Nah, I said this was last delivery. It's getting late, bro. So don't forget, next week, guys, is Insomnia, so I won't be streaming Friday or Saturday, unfortunately. I will be back for Sunday Night Trucking, though. But if you are going to Insomnia, I will be there on Friday and Saturday. So you can pop in and say hi. I'll be at the Asus booth. I'll be streaming. This stream will be live all day Saturday next week. From Insomnia. I'll be doing one of the streams, and then there's 3 other people streaming as well. So the stream will be live all day. From like 10 till 5 or something. But I won't be live Friday night because I'll still be at Insomnia. I'll upload the Trucking Diaries EU tomorrow. For the one that wasn't uploaded last Wednesday. It was my definition of eco-travelling, exactly. Barber Steak, good night, sir. Yeah, after Insomnia, like I say, things will go back to normal back then. And after Insomnia, I will start the brand new kind of schedule, which will be 5 PM every day. Sorry, 5 PM Wednesday to Sunday, not every day. No, red lights. You wish ETS2 released that you can own a trailer and pick up a load and deliver it instead of picking up a trailer. Ronnie, I've talked about that extensively. Oh, we can't go left here. I've talked about that extensively in videos and streams and stuff, and yeah, I don't think we're not going to get it anytime soon. Is that a Flixbus? Or another one of those lookalikes? Wow. Yeah, I will start the playlist from last week's streams as well. Although there aren't really many. There's only 2 days worth, so I'll have to... I guess I'll have to kick off the playlist from the week before. Plus these 2 streams. Something like that, because I've only got 2 streams this week, haven't I? Because of Gamescom. Lights off. Yeah, so I'll put up last week's stream, I think, plus this week's Saturday and Sunday. Num bomb. Mr. Boogie, 8 months support, thank you, Boogie. Right, we're done here. We are done. That was a Scania Series 4. Pretty good mod, actually. It's got some issues like that, but mostly it's fine. There's definitely a lot of options, though. It's in the mod spreadsheet if you want to try it. Just look for Scania 4. I should be back on... Right, so I'll be back on Wednesday. There will be a Wednesday stream. I think there's a Thursday stream. There will not be a Friday stream. Saturday will be live from Insomnia all day, and then I'll be back for Sunday Night Trucking. That's what next week looks like. And then after that, we're going to go to Wednesday to Sunday 5 PM streaming. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed Sunday Night Trucking. It was good to be back. And I hope you all have a lovely week. Thank you for all your support as ever, guys. If you're a sub, thank you very much for staying subbed. If you're a new sub, thank you for subscribing this evening. And don't forget to get on Discord. Yeah, just thank you all for being here and hanging out and being a great community. And watching. It's always fun. It's always fun doing this. Who did win the giveaway? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. It's in my spreadsheet. When are you going on next? What do you mean, Bri? Is there anybody live that we could go and raid? Let me see. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a very quick look. Wow, this is taking a while to load, good grief. Wow, there's nobody in the Nut House live. Blimey. Okay, well, not to worry. Right, I'm out of here. I shall play some ads on the way out as well, for those of you that want to just let them run. Every little helps, as they say. No, I was going to write a stream, but there's nobody in the Nut House live, so we can't. So, well, we can, but it would just be some random person. Or is anybody that I know? Hang on, let me see if there's anybody that I follow is live. 1 second. Let's see. I wonder if Nah. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maybe next time. You sub, you don't get ads to load custody. If you subbed or you turbo, you won't see the ads. But you'll still, if you turbo, you'll still benefit the stream as if you'd watch the ads, but you don't watch them. Lol. Is Mrs. Arsenic live? Is she live at the moment? Let me have a look. Oh, apparently she is. Why has she not got a webcam? Oh, yeah, maybe not that game. That's not really a PG game. If she was playing a different game, I would probably raid her, but not when she's playing Quip. I think that could get a bit raunchy, that one. Right, I'm going to go now, guys. Have a great week. I shall see you all on Wednesday. Have a good couple of days. And I shall be back then. Take it easy, all. I'll kick the playlist off after a few minutes after the stream, once Twitch lets me. And I'll see you all in a few days. Love you all. Thank you for joining me. Good night.